There we go. Oh, the TV normally plays when it's paused? I didn't pause it.
Very briefly, you've seen the basic tools it takes to get the performance data imperative for continued progress in the missile field. These were the tools.
There we go. What's up, back?
How managed? How coordinated? To get these answers, let's go to one of IRM's range control stations.
I would love to grab more alcohol, but
This man is chairman of the range scheduling committee.
I'm out.
Each day,
I'm out of spare alcohol. I just save some for tomorrow.
purpose to schedule tomorrow's operations. At
Oh,
distant
that's the
points,
back of the server
a
rack.
representative
Oh.
is on the line. Technical advisors for major support functions, such as optical instrumentation, telemetry,
beams.
DOVAP, radar, all listen in. Today's decisions rest on months of careful planning and preparation by both range support and missile test agencies of all three services.
Yeah, I had to,
Many
like...
factors make scheduling tough. For instance,
No, wrong one.
several tests are often conducted concurrently on different parts of the range. Other tests tie up the whole range. But in spite of difficulties, all work in harmony for the most efficient and economical use of test facilities.
100%, baby.
Ends, the next day's schedule is going out over the wire.
Thank you for the
to the
subscription,
three
Mega
services.
Douglas.
Duplicates are speedily routed to the hundreds of people responsible for support of tomorrow's test.
Going to my Kingdom
Next
Death
morning
Monster addiction.
finds the test schedule posted on perhaps 100 boards.
We got everything there.
The range controller. His is the crucial task of coordinating the tests scheduled for today. In a few minutes, his job will begin with the countdown.
There we
for
go,
Mighty
baby.
Hercules, the Army's powerful package of supersonic destruction. Next.
126 garbage bags and the counting. I need that. Hold on. I'm gonna drop the bottles. Whatever this garbage is. Wood? I hate it. More like would not. Okay, maybe I'm a little inebriated. I know people will get mad if I throw away the metal scrap. It's paper scrap, isn't it? I remember that much. Paper scrap is garbage. Alright. Monday is far away. Monday's only like a couple hours away if you think about it. If you don't account for sleep. Yesterday, trouble seemed so far away. Now I've got and thrown it all away. Mama.
Calling Terra 3.
Terra 3, go ahead.
Train your instrument on the launch site and track missile to intercept it.
God, it's so badass.
Debris.
Nike Hercules Project Command. Time is running. At my mark, time
It's not Monday, it's Sunday.
Mark.
Uprange at Holloman Air Force Base, the drone target plane will soon leave the runway. She will be guided downrange.
There's no way I can make it 5 more hours into today. This is awesome. Where's the lasagna? Let me check.
This is Drone Squadron Officer. Drone Squadron calling range control.
You know what I forgot about completely?
Range control, the range is clear. Director aircraft calling drone controller. Drone control, go ahead.
Are you ready to take control of the drone?
Beans.
All stations. Time is running.
Where'd the up go? Ah, fuck.
Dolab reports ready. Telemetry is ready. Flight safety is ready. Drone is ready.
Oh, do you need the soap?
Hercules Project Command. Time is running at X minus 20 seconds. Mark 19, 18, 17, 16, 15, 14, 13.
Fuck.
Telemetry is down. Interference reported.
Range control to Nike Hercules. Telemetry is out.
You guys like video games?
Project Command. Holding at X minus 10 seconds. We can hold 3 minutes before camping.
Oh, this is really bad.
Control calling frequency monitoring. This is frequency monitoring. Direction finders are seeking source of interference. Out.
Hold it and left click. That's not that bad. This is awesome! What the fuck are you screaming about?
Frequency monitoring to range control. Telemetry interference has been silenced.
All stations, all stations. This is Nike Hercules Project Command. At my mark, time
Oh, fuck,
to
I gotta-
X minus 10 seconds. Mark 9, 8, 7, 6, 5, 4, 3, 2, 1.
We only got a couple hours left. I'm gonna pass out from hunger. Shit, it's starting way too fast. That's the problem with it. Let's work on another signal then.
3, 2, 1. Intercept.
Garfield, wait a second.
All stations, all stations.
Hey!
This concludes the test. Thanks to all for your cooperation.
That was a fair sample of the service provided by the Integrated Range Mission, a service so unique that no previous experience has existed as a guide for its development. In fact, much of the book on how to set up and operate a missile range has been, and continues to be, written here.
Okay, how do I draw a fat splash from in Voices of the Void?
Sands Missile Range
Asking for a
not only
friend.
is Sphere's largest, best instrumented land range, but also accommodates the heaviest test schedule. These tests are scheduled by all
You have to buy a pencil. Ah,
Close
beats.
to 3,000
That makes
major
sense.
missions are forecast for the coming year.
IRM and its supporting organizations have their work cut out for a long time to come in providing optical instrumentation, electronic instrumentation, instrumentation research and development. Central
I saw the bit about getting a really big sponge, but I'm not feeling it.
range signal services,
I want this cleaned now.
air support, missile test scheduling,
Sucks.
sensing and reduction of missile test data,
Good job.
and the recovery
Thanks,
of
Dr.
missiles
Ana.
after firing. All essential tools
This
on the
data
frontier
sucks.
of missile technology.
Yeah, I'm not waiting for that. I'll buy 2 pencils. And even more bags. Ooh. Yo! Not a light to it again. Oh my god. Ooh. Ooh. Oh, I'm a little too hungry. Ah, that's awesome. Oh yeah, we haven't slept yet. Ice potato. Yeah! Oh, that's so fucking sick. What do you mean download 0%? Oh yeah, we found the gay alien. I think the gay alien's barking right now. No, come here. Yeah. Walk. There we go. UFO pornogotopia. Ufotopia. Video games are so fucking back. Can't hear myself think. Why did I drop my sponge? How did that happen? I cannot hear myself think. Oh my god. You drop what you're holding when you trip. Like real life. I'm tripping, bro. Smoke weed. Motion blur on the sponge. Ah, this is one of the loud ones. Oh my god, this is like maxing out the audio. Get the fuck out of here, you Looney Tunes motherfucker. Whoa. He's gangster.
Light, easy to handle, effective. The handgun is the ideal weapon for both defensive and offensive close-quarter man-to-man combat fighting.
Marcianitas.
Side, it's practically a part of it. In spite of the weapon's lightweight and compactness, a bullet smashing through only one of these white pine boards would be enough to seriously wound a man.
I'm so glad I grabbed these videos. I go on Hazmat BT, like Bait 8, I think. If I had to guess.
Sighting and aiming and other fixed and correct firing habits are learned. This basic training, however, doesn't prepare a man to get the most out of his weapon in combat. For here on the range, he's firing under ideal conditions at stationary targets. Being a good shot on a range doesn't mean that a man will be the same good shot
does it?
or firing back at him. To get the maximum out of it.
Let's go to a random video. It feels like it's doing like the YouTube shuffle bit. Oh, is this one of the more recent ones? I think it's organized like that. I go in hot tungsten. I don't have funny enabled, I don't think. Yo.
Down the long years the songs have come, and they remain to reawaken times long gone.
God, it's badass.
These songs have been a voice, clear and lasting. They speak for him of all that he has felt and known, the laughter and the longing, the courage from which heroism springs, despair and hope, and stubborn everlasting strength. The United States Army Band and Chorus
Time to sleep. There we go. You can't turn it off after enabling it. I have not turned it on. I'm sorry. I think it's off. Great idea. He hates fun. I can't pause right now. Vicioso.
Came a time when liberty, to survive, had to fight.
Huh? The spaceship floating over your base bit. Oh yeah, no, don't spoil me too much on the video game. And by that I mean don't spoil me on the video game. Pretend I've never seen any Voices of the Void content in my life. Let me be scared. I just see my monitor. Like that. I gotta clean my monitor. That's the moon, donkey. It's a fucking firefly. What do you mean I can sense something? What do you mean? Aliens can't get you if you're jacking off. Okay, we gotta clean up a little bit, okay? There we go. Mr. Piss. Just like Mr. Beast. It's various trash. Aliens can't get you if you block the doorway with trash bags. I'm not sure that one's true. I'm pretty sure that jacking off one's true. Have you ever heard a story of someone getting abducted by aliens while he's just eating his meat? I don't think so. That means you're safe. Every alien abduction story is true. You can learn something. Same thing for ghosts, honestly. Wendigo in your house? Hell, a robber in your house? Like a dude breaking into your house? If he sees you, if he sees you with it equipped in your right hand, he's not gonna, he's gonna leave. He's ready for a gun, but he's not ready for, like, a gun. This is my rifle. This is my gun. This one's for fight. And this one's for burglars. What's he gonna do? Okay, we can pause now. Awesome. Everyone run. Aliens can't will jack it off. They die. No way. I would know if any chronic masturbators in my area got abducted. This is me. Oh. What are you, fucking stupid? What do you mean 6 out of these? What? He's not getting close, is he? We're fine, we're fine, we're fine, we're fine, we're fine, we're fine. Things could be so much worse. Joliet Whiskey, Indiana. Fuck. How many signals? 4 level 0. I can do it. I can do it. We'll be fine. We'll be fine. Take the raid, Caleb Horse VT. Welcome to the gay alien simulator game. Oh, we did it. Nice. Dude, you can have a TV and you can just download a bunch of videos from like archive.org and I grabbed as many like public access videos as I could. Public domain. I mean, he's a bunch of American soldiers singing American soldier songs. This really makes me want to beat an alien to death with hammers. Have I kicked it? I haven't not seen a single alien yet. Has me a little bit worried.
On April 25th, 1898, the American warship Maine was blown up in Havana Harbor. Remember the Maine became a battle cry, and another chapter in the soldier's book of conflict was written. El Caney, San Juan Hills, Santiago, and this conflict too left behind its legacy of song.
There we go, perfect. Video games are back, baby. Good morning, No Sharko, and good morning, Caleb Horse VT. You're going to spoil yourself. I'm like 8 days in. There's no way you're not farther than me. No fucking way. All I know is the funny little troll face sitting in the corner. I'm the morning Gwendolf. All I know is there will be blood shed. The man in the mirror nods his head. The only one left will ride upon the dragon's back. The mountains don't give back what they take. And I'm 6 twisted teas deep. Alright, back to cleaning up. We'll go for the basement. Surely things couldn't be worse here. War. We're getting there. Eventually, the entire base will be clean. That's a big eventually. This honestly, it makes me more afraid hearing like old, like, oh god, American training videos. It's a little bit scary. I'm gonna be real with you. I didn't even shout you out yet. What did you do? What am I doing?
The brand new 20th century was full of promise. Peace, prosperity, a confident sense of permanence. These were ours, but not to keep. This time, the threat to freedom took on global proportions. The world war
no, Germany!
And it was. It was the greatest challenge we'd ever
Wait, what do you mean I
faced.
can't pause?
And yet,
What do you mean I can't move?
the soldier in American Oliver
What do you mean I
Brand
can't tab?
seemed to identify himself with
What?
songs
What do you
that
mean
were sassy,
Is my
brash,
computer
and on the
broke?
bounce.
Fuck. This isn't supposed to happen. This isn't supposed to happen. This isn't supposed to happen. The entire seasons of Kamen Rider. Arguably nobody. As I've thought much about medicine. Dude, I can't move. What do you mean I can't do anything? Oh, we're back. Try crouching. Okay, we're back. Sit on the chair. Does that happen often? I think my computer was just freezing, honestly. I thought I was going to die in real life. Alright. Education. Oh, you're doing your studying live on stream. What do you mean the 7 entities? What? That's Romeo over there, isn't it? Uh, 4, 6, 5, 4, 1, 6, 1, 7. One, 7, 6, 7, 0, 2, 9. Spoilers for mathematics. Ah, beans. Two, 5, 4, 8, 2. Let's go, baby. Anyways, go outside with the monsters. What do you mean? What do you mean? What do you mean? I'm out of. Oh god! Oh fuck! Oh god! Oh fuck! Oh god! Oh fuck! What do you mean? I'm out of. What do you mean? I'm out of. I'm not afraid of you anymore. No Marcianitas. What are you, crazy? Yeah, it's the. What's over here, then? I don't see anything. I'm doing just fine. Is it dawn or dusk? Oh, it's dawn. The 7 evil alien. Scott Pilgrim. What are you, stupid? Congo is Senshi Dungeon Meshi. That's normal. Hey, check this out. Spoilers. This game's fucked up. This game's real fucked up. I'm gonna be real with you. Yeah, there is second troll fish. Yeah. Oh, I locked the door. We'll be fine. Juliet Whiskey, Indiana. Any unresponsive servers? Romeo. Is it just Romeo? Oh, and Sierra. And Hotel and Juliet. That was Romeo. Indiana and Juliet, those are next to each other. Romeo. Yeah, Juliet, Whiskey, Indiana. Hotel and Sierra. That was Sierra, go to Romeo. Hotel, Indiana, Juliet. We got Romeo. Yeah, Whiskey. We still need to work Whiskey into this. Let's check the things. There's more of those, I bet. 1 and 3 need to be up.
A global threat to freedom had been met and thwarted. And once again, there was rejoicing. Then in 1950, we called on the United Nations to act against a new aggression in the Orient. And in the months and years to follow, the American soldier came to know the steep, distant hills of Korea.
This is awesome. Oh, Tango is one of them. That's not the one I want to go to. Yeah, we want to go to T1 and then W and H. What's S? Sierra. There we go. There's guinea hens in your yard? What the fuck? That's not supposed to happen. We'll start a new signal in a sec.
Every climate and location amid the Cold War tensions of the 1950s, the American soldier kept his teamwork sharp.
6 twisted T's deep. This is awesome. Oh my god.
Today,
Welcome to Busy Work Simulator.
and they continue to be met. The tactics, the
Thank
weapons,
you, Mr. Thank you for the subscription, Gwyndolf. I did forget. Based.
Valley Forge.
Going directly towards my kingdom, that monster addiction.
Necessity for that readiness of knowledge.
How are you thinking about tier level 3 form?
And their songs still speak of things they know.
Mystic Knights of Tir Nanog. Yeah? Oh. What's your pinup model? It's going for paint. To paint my faceless survivor pinup model. Dark explosion sound effect. Come on. Let's go, baby. Gonna take a sec for this, for the satellites to like rotate. There we go. Now we have one empty garbage bag. There we go. I need to actually learn how to paint models, I'm gonna be real with you. Surely painting models can't be that difficult.
Down the long years, the songs have come. The songs of the soldier. Voicing for him, for us, what he has done and what he is. It is a language, clear and lasting. And the poet Ethan Knox has said it well. For doth not song to the whole world belong? Is it not given wherever tears can fall? Wherever hearts can melt?
Oh god, oh fuck. Sierra.
Or mirth?
Today's a busy day. I'm surprised the dog hasn't gotten one of them. One of the guinea hens? Oh my god. You have dogs? Where's my creature? That's so low on fuel. Almost ran over the hens a couple times. I've been a little disappointed if that blew up. Is an old basset hound whose nuts drag across the ground. Yeah, that rhymes if you think about it. Awesome. Me when my balls drag across the ground. Back said something about show it's Jova. Cringe. No. I think this is a very Caleb game. I say however many hours after Caleb rated. Simply because I'm fucking engrossed in doing job sim stuff. I don't know how Caleb feels about aliens. You almost hit the dog. You swerve out of the way of the chickens and you hit the dog. It's like poetry. It rhymes. Me when I hit the dog's ball. Imagine what the fuck the owner would think if you ran over the dog's balls and nothing else. Think about it. I don't need the hash, do I? 4, 8, 4, 4, 9. 3. I didn't even notice that I got a new record. Target Romeo. Thank you for all bags to go to my kingdom that monster addiction. I'm too tired. Are you kidding me? Alright. We'll go home immediately after this. Hey, go to up. It's very sweet. I'm resisting the urge to say that's gay. Did I say good morning earlier? Bella and VT? I don't think I did. I can't wait to have monsters eat me while I'm sleep deprived. Oh, is this what I missed? I'm not getting slapped. I'm too tired for this shit. What were those? Spaceships. There's a picnic basket there too. Obviously aliens are just having a nice trip. Is that what I was supposed to see when I went to Romeo? Oh, beans. I can't sprint anymore. A nice little roadside picnic, if you will. Ah, hello, Transformer 3. 8 hours, 6 T's, 1 rock. Busted knees. Got nothing else. I'm too tired to fix it. What? Ah. Fuck. Alright. We're going home. I'm gonna say hi to Romeo tomorrow. Go to the bathroom. Go to bed. Wake up. Go to the bathroom again. I didn't target the base. We'll be fine. Did I see the aliens? I heard the aliens. I know the error rules are invisible. I saw the spaceship. I heard some slappy motherfucker walking towards me. Go to the bathroom, get out of bed. So true. Could you not hear the aliens stepping on the ground at high volumes? Think they're gonna be there tomorrow? We gotta go the opposite direction to fix some servers. Imagine missing out on, like, space aliens because you gotta, like, do your shift at Taco Bell. Wouldn't that be fucked up? Base this way. You missed it. Just imagine footsteps coming towards you. I'm gonna order some coffee chocolate too while I'm here. Alien Taco Bell is a war crime. Should buy a coffee machine.
What radiations can do. Radioactivity is dangerous, but to say that it's deadly, period, is as misleading as giving a flat answer to the question, how high is up?
Oh fuck, the TV's talking about the radiation. Damn it.
It's harmless. Nuclear emanation
Oh, that's awesome.
man isolated such stuff.
I have to go to bed before a monster kills me. I'm going. Going to the bathroom first. Free stamina. Wet bare feet on flat concrete, and they slap at their toes. Fetish. What? Is that normal? Nice, 50 stamina. Let's go, baby. Wait, where'd the coffee machine go? Aw, don't tell me it got fucking thrown to the other side of the map. Beans. Mushroom. Surely that was a good idea. The coffee machine was not cheap. Fuck. We can look for it later. Well, there it is. We have the wrong server targeted. I'm gonna go to whiskey. There we go. Oh god, it's fucking 4 p.m. We'll be fine. Surely. We just have to go like across the entire map real quick. Yippee, you found what? What a cool off fee. Calibrate them. It's a treat. Might as well buy some more garbage bags while we're here. What could possibly go wrong? This video game is fucking sick. Right there. Not there. Whoa.
150 or more.
Yeah.
They bring out symptoms of sickness. The median lethal dose, which is the amount necessary to kill half the person exposed, is placed by most medical authorities at around 450 Rentgen, received by the victim's entire body, and within a short period of time. Thus, it takes a very special combination of circumstances.
There we go.
A combination that's a remote possibility in ordinary work.
Alright. Let's start driving. Yeah, we have whiskey targeted. Yeah. We'll be fine. You guys like video games? The 6th Twisted Tea is finished. That's like 30% alcohol of a 8-ounce container, if you think about it. That's decent. Think about it, like, they're each 5% alcohol. The alcohol math. Think about it. Oh, is that it? It's not that bad. %5 ain't awful. There's a lot of water in there too. We're doing fine. This is whiskey. 22 9 91 82 4. Let's feed at a hotel. Let's feed that target. Hotel. Yeah, we'll fix TR1. Why not? It's that bad. Really should have used all my money on upgrades, not like plastic bags. Well, could be worse. Beans. We'll be fine, we'll be fine. We're fine. We're doing great, actually. Perfect. We wanted to go to Transformer 1 first, but I didn't. That's it. There's no good reason why I didn't. But a tweet to 8 ounce, yeah. Ah, the sun is setting. Would have been better to do this in the dark. We'll go to Romeo in the dark, like a freak. That's neat. Cigarettes! That's tempting. Too busy going fast. The last ones we want are next to the base. Let me double check. We'll make sure we get the right ones instantly. Just by targeting them. Indiana. I'm getting the sun in my eyes. It's not great. India. Oh god, oh god, oh fuck, oh god. I love busy wick simulators. This is why I love stamina systems in video games, is because I am having a time of my life. I love spinning plates. We're good, we're good, we're good, we're good, we're good, we're good. That's not good, that's not good, that's not good, that's not good, that's not good. There we go. That was almost my second death due to gravity. Oh, that's totally it. Oh god, oh fuck, oh god, oh fuck. I need this money so I can afford alien pussy. Yes, Vita hash. This is Indiana. India. Oh, 8. Fire Emblem. 61. 2004. Ruby from Hunter x Hunter. Let's feed that target. Juliet. Yeah. Fuck. It's Rome. That's fine, that's fine, that's fine, that's fine, that's fine. Alright, that's it. ATV flip. Oh yeah. I love the fact that there's an achievement for getting a bajillion ATV stunts. 4, 2, 8, 4, 3, 3, 0, 2. Oh 9, 3, 4, 8C, 5D, DC, 9. Oh 9, 3, 4, 8C, 5D, C9. Ah. Please tell me we're going the right way to the base. Yes. Wait, no, that goes to, we went the wrong way to the base. We got enough fuel. We'll be fine. Who gives a fuck about aliens? I don't want to get fired. Holy shit. Oh god, where did it go? Oh fuck, shit.
With the rising of the sun and the turning of the heavens.
No, where did it go?
Stones from afar, brought by man to this place where no stones were before, more than 3,000 years ago.
Oh, we didn't even finish downloading. We've got time. Where did it go? What the fuck? What do you mean? It's gone. The dog. It's a sponge. It's a mop. We'll have time before it finishes downloading. What? Where did it go? Oh my god. No, we're doing it, we're doing it, we're doing it, we're doing it. It's like 10 p.m. We're not gonna download it in time, are we? No, we totally have it.
Apollo 11.
Wait, what do you mean 84%?
69, Cape Kennedy, Florida. The night before the great day. We're going to the moon together.
November not responding. What? Turn off calculations. Ah! I don't need utilities either, surely. $95%. We're not gonna get it. It's raining. Oh, that's what does it.
6 million pounds of machine, 36 stories tall.
What?
Nearly 10 years' work of 500,000 people.
Storms mess with the filters. Ah, beans.
Through the night,
Surely the drone can still get here.
double-checked,
I have calculations sent off.
computerized, televised, dehumanized of human error. While the night of celebration was ending,
Whoa.
the day began for the astronauts. Breakfast, medical examination.
I have to turn on utilities? What, for the radio tower? I'm gonna turn on calculations just in case. I'm gonna pretend like that's necessary.
Edwin Buzz Aldrin, lunar module pilot.
What do you mean I can't upload it? What do you mean I can't upload it? Okay, we're good. We're good. We're good.
Michael Collins, command module pilot.
Oh my god, Phil Collins. Holy. Either we made it or we didn't. Anyways, yeah, video games are back, dude. Anything that could make me sweat over missing, like, a goofy-ass single, like, chore. Oh my god, I'm too hungry. It's empty. I hate this game. I'm having a great time. Nah, nothing stopped my TV, right? I've got a burger sitting in my fridge right now. Well, shit. Sleep with the lights on. Hold on. Yeah, we got cold burger. Ooh. Crawling on the ground to see if a food box has anything in it is peak cinema. Quentin Tarantino wrote that. What do you mean? What do you mean? What do you mean? Oh, stop. Bro, I'm sleeping. don't see anything in the sky. Hold on. Squeeze it out. I need to squeeze every stamina that I can. Five entities? What do you mean? What happened to the others? It's not moving, is it? It's totally moving. They're getting closer? I don't know.
Propellant load pressure and temperature. Digital transmission worldwide tracking. Stabilization and guidance. Radio frequency telemetry and voice communication.
Bro! You're like Scoob! I'm freaking out, man! You can connect the toilet to a remote control. Just like real life. Daily task. Hash codes are not complete? What the fuck do you mean? Aw, man. 3 level 0s. Whiskey, Echo, Foxtrot.
Around the world, another morning. Not so very different from the morning before or tomorrow morning.
Oh, is there no erase button? Oh, is it that bad? Right click. Go and calibrate November. I'm not even do anything with those servers.
That this morning would be marked in history books.
Whiskey, Echo, Foxtrot. E and F are right next to each other. Whiskey is all the way down there. And November is up there.
This morning be understood.
I want to check TR2. Look up for Whiskey, Echo, and Foxtrot first.
at the present time for our planned liftoff of 15 minutes past the hour. Coming up shortly, that swing arm up at the spacecraft level will come back to its fully retracted position. This should occur at the 5-minute mark in the count.
No signal. We're not actually looking at anything. Ah! You need a signal first. Bet the blue Pikmin tastes good. Video games are stressful.
We'll be coming up in the automatic sequence about 10 or 15 seconds from this time. The vehicle is starting to pressurize as far as the propellant tanks are concerned, and all is still go as we monitor our status for it. Firing command coming in now.
ATV solar power, $400 bucks.
Computer supervises hundreds of events occurring over these last few minutes. 2 minutes, 10 seconds, and counting. Oxidizer tanks in the second and third stages now have pressurized. T-minus 1 minute, 35 seconds. The third stage completely pressurized. T-minus 60 seconds and counting. We passed T-minus 60. 55
Alright, next.
and counting. Neil Armstrong reported back when we received the good wishes. Thank you very much. We know it will be a good flight. Good luck and Godspeed. 40 seconds away from the Apollo 11.
When I was downloading this video from archive.org, there were a bunch of comments of like, this proves that the moon landing was faked because they edited out like the spaces between the Houston and the guys in the moon.
T-minus 15 seconds. Guidance is internal. 12, 11, 10, 9. Ignition sequence start. 6.
That is the best we're gonna get. What do we have? We have November targeted. Give me whiskey. Oh god, Romeo's down too. We gotta do like the Empire half. You get like 10 fuel a day. I'm at 41, or 51, drunk driving is very bad. Drunk driving at night is really cool though, because like the cops can't see the booze on your breath. It's actually like good for you. You know, the doctors say you should have a glass of wine a night. Think about it. And you know how refreshing those night drives are. Think about it. Glass of wine before every drive. I'm close to that. I'm getting there. Like, how bad could it actually be? Whiskey, 2, D3, OA, DA, 3B. Echo, Foxtrot. I need to get more batteries. I'm behind a few nights of what? Drinking wine? It's like sleep debt. You can make it up. Come on. Just drive across the continent on 20 bottles of wine. Aw, man, I should have found those old news like interviews where like, oh man, they just banned the drunk driving. Like, you can't drink and drive anymore, and there's just like a bunch of dudes just like in the Chevrolets just like chugging a beer like, yo man, you can't fucking do that. This is America. Oh, that was sick. Just heat up the wine, it'll go down easy. Hot Kool-Aid. That was totally Foxtrot right there, wasn't it? Oh, beans. A whiskey tango Foxtrot. I feel like I messed up the templates because I had like extra space on them. Like I hit enter too many times. Because I had like the little like guide going. Alright, this is Echo. 04816B FB 90 speed at target Foxtrot. Next thing I'll have us wear seatbelts. No, the American right to have just one beer as you're driving. All drinking and driving was made illegal on that day. Sad, isn't it? Oh, I'm really breaking this piece of shit. Holy. I'm really breaking this thing. Is that worth our time and fuel? Nope. Is that funny? Yep. One beer is under the blood alcohol limit. It's still illegal to have, like, an open container of alcohol in your car. Oh 05 6E B2 43 A6. Okay. How many are broken? November, Romeo, Bravo, and Hotel. Surely Hotel's not that far. And Bravo's right next to the base. Breaking it like a horse. How does one go about breaking a horse? Oh, show me My Little Pony fanfictions. Whoa. How hungry? Google, show me Gyaru Applejack. Yeah. It's right over here. No, yes. Fuck you, Todd Howard. You see that mountain? You can climb it. I gotta order more food. Um, 3, 2, 5, 7, 4, 2, 0. Added a car to Starfield. Call it Carfield, baby. Let's go. God, Starfield is such a fucking disappointment. I feel really bad for Todd Howard. Which is not the thing that you should do. But, like, I still feel bad. Oh my god. 0 damage. They intended to milk a DLC for years. Oh, no, I'm not buying it. My empathy does not extend that far. It's just like, come on, man. Really? Kind of a deal. Oh my god. I'm gonna go to the bathroom real quick. I'll be right back.
I don't know.
12 Calicane's ships coming up fast behind us.
What science fiction in the childhood of the space age could have guessed the shape of reality? The Saturn V rocket. 3 stages, 28 stories tall, with 11 engines as powerful as all the waterfalls in North America combined. Years in the planning, months in the building and testing, the Saturn first stage lived but 2 minutes 41 seconds.
There we go. I understand Cocomelon now.
2 minutes 41 seconds. Time to throw Apollo 40 miles up into the sky, and then an empty shell to fall back into the sea.
Welcome back, Policus. The Thames responded that it's boring for real astronauts to go to space. Yeah, that's kind of lame.
Confirming both the engine skirt separation and the launch escape tower.
Nice. These real astronauts going to space, by the way. Hi, good morning, Diabetic Cat. Welcome back. Gay Alien Simulator. 6 twisted T's deep.
Texas had taken over from Launch Controller Kid Kennedy for the duration of the 8-day mission. The complicated technology of Apollo Saturn evolved from an ingeniously simple concept: lunar orbit rendezvous. This requires a rocket made in many pieces
There we go.
that discards the useless weight of each piece when its function is completed. The flight began with a vertical lift through the heavy lower atmosphere and a tilt to the east. At 6,000 miles per hour, the empty first stage is discarded to save weight. So is an adapter ring and the unused escape tower. With the second stage firing, it reaches 15,000 miles per hour when it too is jettisoned.
I only have 19 bucks. Fuck.
The third stage places Apollo in Earth orbit at 17,400 miles per hour. When the spacecraft has been thoroughly checked out by the crew, the third stage fires again, its speed now tearing it free from the grip of Earth's gravity. While coasting outward, the command service module separates and docks for access to the lunar module, and the empty third stage is left behind. Apollo loses speed throughout 9/10 of its journey until the moon's gravity overcomes the pull of Earth. Apollo fires in reverse direction, slowing down.
There we go.
Captured in orbit about the moon. Armstrong and Aldrin enter the lunar module Eagle, which separates, leaving Collins and the command service module in lunar orbit. Eagle slows still more and brakes to a touchdown on the lunar surface.
Video games are back, baby.
After the moonwalk, the upper stage of the Eagle lifts off, leaving behind.
Think I'm playing Daniel Alexander gaming. One sweet tea can worth of Smirnoff cucumber lime vodka. Hell yeah. Gotta fix November and the Romeo. And Bravo. We still haven't pointed at Bravo. Okay, yeah. We're downloading. Bravo, November, Romeo. You know what? Yeah, we'll just go for it.
Still more by the heavy lower atmosphere, it parachutes into the sea. The command module Columbia is all that remains of the original 3,000 tons of
There we go. Why is it at 5 FPS? Oh, is it super low FPS? It shouldn't be. Has the whole stream been like this? Have I been lied to? It's fine now. Oh yeah, the game just doesn't like me tabbing around. Oh, these are empty. Okay, cool. Wrong button. We'll use the bathroom real quick. Get some stamina back. It's free, baby. And we can put off going to Romeo until it's lighter outside. Tasty Chinese food from the trash. No, it's from a drone, okay? Yeah, just a little bit. It's gotta be fine. Okay, the optimal bathroom usage is essential to victory. Noted. Low fuel. this one has some in it. Alright, empty. And... You know what? There we go. Cool. This is awesome. You know, I wish I could have Chinese food from the trash right now. I've got Chinese food in the fridge. Oh my god, already. I just bumped it. Oh, come on. What a coward. This is brave soldiers in World War II endured more than exactly that. Umami pork burgers. Dude, I'm so fucking hungry. 6 beers, no breakfast. Oh my god, you would not believe. 4, 1, 2, 8, 5, 9. All right. That was November, right? Beer is full of calories. You don't need breakfast. It's so true. I'm getting it twisted right now, brother. An umami horse. Which of the main 5 is that? Where's Dr. Gon? I need a horse expert. And I need his equine expertise. I'm peckish for some horse nerves. I wonder if the alien ship is still here. Last time I was too scared. Oh, Mommy Luigi. That's Mama Luigi to you. 0, 9, 1, 2, 7. Alright, we'll go after TR2 after this. I think I can homing the pigeon my way home from here. It's just that I think they're gone. Oh, they're still here. It was not nailed down in my defense. All right. Yo. Don't mind if I do. Fuck, the arrow rolls coming straight from the underground. The young doctor got it bad because he's round, eating MREs day and night. Thug life. I don't know, I couldn't come up with anything. Video games are great, man. Holy. Oh, those are bones. Hold on. What the? What do you mean use? Do not forget the coolers. How do I assemble them? 2 accumulators, 4 metal parts. Oh. That's good to know. Where'd my hammer go? Where did my hammer go? Yes. Okay, it does explode. What the skibbity? Cool. Weed time. Dr. Cal took 1 hit of the marijuana, and this is what happened to him. Peter, what was that noise? Oh my god! Peter, what are you doing here? Frick. Drop the Azaza book. Wait, what? I didn't know you could, like, mess up that emote like that. Wait, what does it look like? Oh, yeah, no, it sounds like lore. It's like Halloween. With the cat smoking weed. There we go. Nice. A lot of bones. Careful. In case I see an alien, you gotta go like bam, bam, and then he crosses the bam. Ooh, that's what it's all about, baby. Were the stars in the sky counted one by one, they would not number nearly the number of times I have laughed at throwing a fucking beer bottle at the wall at this game. It's really funny. I'm glad you can do it. Is that not Romeo? I thought it was. Jaza Glorp doesn't even smoke, he's a poser. Dude, aliens aren't real. What are you talking about? Oh, no. points to north because I reset. Because I died. That Romeo was up there. We're fine. This is November. I was going to November, wasn't I? No, is that November? That's Romeo. Fuck. Oh, well, it's fine then. You know what? Nah, we'll target Alpha, go back home. SD.cal all. Grab another signal, and then go and fix that transformer. I'm loaded with garbage. It's awesome. He's protecting you from the space kush. Too strong for you, traveler. What the Sigma? What the September? We'll be fine. Really? I could do that in real life and fucking die, but like I could do it. Cool, we're fine. Yeah, baby.
I mean, when I'm going down the aisle, everybody looks down space talk like, "Ah, buddy."
Oh, I'd love to go into space. I think you'd be really thrilling just to get in there and just blast off.
I don't like this. I don't like this. I don't like this. I don't like this. This video is restricted. Don't watch it. Haha, yay. Room. Haha. I love stealing from aliens. All right. Let's put this by the little crafting table. I didn't... Did I throw it? Throw what? Oh! The little spaceship. Nah. I want to break it. Cool. That's the only sticker I have. Those are airplanes. Oh, glorp. There. Can't use the posters on stream. And spoilers. How bad are the posters? Pin up. Titties censored via shrimp and titties uncensored via shrimp. I don't know. Hold on. I'll worry about the stickers later.
Okay. How did it, Visconti?
Ballin? Yes. Sure is a big ship. Pretty hot to handle.
We good? Hey, we're good.
She's a mighty sweet airplane.
Comes in like a rocket the way it looks to me.
Oh, she's easier to land than you think.
Aren't there a lot of trick gadgets in this plane?
Well, not much more than you have in training planes. You need for high altitude work, and they put them where they're easy to use. It's got the roomiest cockpit of any fighter plane I've ever seen.
Huh.
Now, it's easy to fly if you just think about what you're doing.
I'll bet there isn't much time to think either.
Well, that's all there is to do up there, Bala. This ship flies just like any other airplane. You do about the same things you've always done.
Why did it save when I right-clicked?
She doesn't fly herself, you know.
Is she still very heavy in the air, sir? Sir, how fast will she die? When do you use the turbo?
Well, I think...
Not doing a lot.
Suppose we go into the pilot room and we'll begin at the beginning.
I'm gonna assume I broke it.
Find yourself, boys, while I climb out of this stuff. The best thing for me to do is...
God, I hope these are correct.
Quickly. We can get together for questions whenever you have them.
Whiskey, Exo, Foxtrot, 3 level 0s. We got 1 level 0. Okay, oh fuck.
This is the time to find those things out. And you should keep in mind that this airplane was built to give us our fastest, deadliest high-altitude fighting.
Sir, you say high altitude. What altitude do you mean?
Around 30,000 feet, between 25 and 35,000. Well, now you're going to be sitting...
Alright, here we go.
That's a lot of power. But it's the best life insurance you can have. This airplane costs about $100,000 bucks. And they say it takes 30,000 man-hours to build it. I think
yeah, baby.
Respect from pilots. Now, to handle the P-47 the way the Army expects you to, you should know everything possible about it before you take off the first time. You've got real armament and speed. You're not going to have any trouble with it because it's got good flying characteristics all the way.
Yeah, baby. Let's go.
As for weight, well, you'll hear all
There were those who said it could not be done.
this plane's weight anytime you've got flying speed.
We have 10 bucks. Fuck. Did I use it? I right-clicked with it.
To begin with, this is the biggest twin-engine single-seater in service.
Oh!
Has a wingspan just short of 41 feet. It's a little over 35 feet long. Stands 12 feet 8 inches high. And weighs about 7 tons with a full load. The power plant is 2,000 horsepower with a turbo. And it swings a 4-bladed, 12-foot-2-inch Curtiss Cross. Let's look at this power plant. This is an 18-cylinder Pratt & Whitney radial engine. It's wind-washed with 9 cylinders in each bank. Now, one of the
We're fine.
things about this airplane,
Yeah, we have to, oh yeah. Target tier 2. We gotta fix that real quick. Fiendish. I'm glad there's perverts out there for this video game. Server's not that far away. I mean, the transformer. Use and then throw. That's how you do it. Does it just explode? Right over here. You're going Shady Charmer. Welcome to Aliens. I kinda wanna make it 8 Twisted Teas, I'm gonna be real with ya. Cool. Only a little bit of garbage. When you see it, you'll shit bricks. Oh my god, as a little guy, barely able to reach the keyboard, I remember Googling that just to see a bunch of like really cool scary images. It worked. It was awesome. It's like, whoa, there's like a staircase, and then like off to the side in the middle of the stairs there's like an alien. Like, whoa! Yes, dude. Google slid them in. It's really scary. You know that exact one. There's like 5 staircase ones. It was a simpler time. Yeah, I think I know the exact one you're talking about. It's like, oh man, oh wait, no, why? There's like one from like at the top of the stairs, and there's like one from like at the bottom. Hey Shade, look at this. What the fuck? What the fuck? What?
Let's take a look at the real thing over here.
That's awesome.
This is a cutaway of the turbo.
Marcianito defense system.
Now up here is where
I was still not finished downloading.
the exhaust gases come
Weather. Do a little bit of calibration while we're here.
This impeller that actually compresses the air. The faster the front wheel turns, the faster the impeller rotates, and the more air is compressed.
There we go. Pin cooldown.
Off the exhaust manifold are waste gates. When these gates are wide open, the exhaust gas is
I don't have any money.
air instead of being
What am I,
directed back to the
stupid?
turbo. But the higher you take your airplane, the more these gates
Good
will
lord!
close, which means the exhaust gas goes
What
back
the?
at an increasing
We found the gay alien. It was you all along.
This action is controlled
Wait, I already
by
made that
a
joke.
supercharger regulator.
Beans.
You learn a lot about controlling your turbo when you're ready for altitude work.
Oh, this is awesome.
The throttle and turbo on the quadrant are normally linked together, but in transitional training you won't be using the turbo. Later on, if you want to get off the ground fast, with full military power, you'll set the throttle and turbo control handle all the way forward.
Oh, I need to.
52 inches manifold
Gotta take a nap. Thanks for repeating jokes for viewers just joining. Your mom's gay. That's an all-time classic. Hold on, where'd I put the sticker pack? I'm gonna do it. We got a little bit left to do. Hold on. Don't clap at that one. Hold on. Yeah, let's put our stuff away. Seafood box. Yeah, sure. Shrimp pack. Yeah, go for it. Bark, bark, bark. Oh, wow. What the dog doing? Her worst, I guess. We don't know what else to say. We're a little low on food. You know what? Well, we have to pay money for that. Well, we can get one more load of trash. There's my hammer. Your mom gave a timeless classic. True. Sorry. Oh, Tango's not responding. Everything else is fine. Tango is all the way out there? No, dude.
These flaps are left down to keep them from getting walked on. Now, nearly everything in here is familiar to you, but let's look at this cockpit clock.
All right.
And see what you
I want money. Think of one hardcore hunter. The dog's in a barking mood. That's already marked to sell. Okay. And go to the hash code. What? What?
For your flaps. Forward, and the flaps are up.
Ooh. I didn't know I had one of these sitting around.
You can stop your flaps in any position by putting the control in.
Sorry, the dog has dogdism. There's nothing I can do. Hey, watch this. Hold on, hold on. Me when my stepdad tells me I can't listen to Fred Durst. You were doing it.
Well, now, going on clockwise, this is the gun and camera switch. Make sure it's off when you're landing.
We're like barely making it. We'll start the next one and then we'll go fix Tango in the middle of the night. It will be fine. Bottle. Oh.
Control in idle cutoff until the engine is firing. On your switch panel, there's your generator switch, propeller switch, and the rheostat that determines.
It's just one of those days. Wanna wake up? How does the song go? Everything sucks.
If the engine driven pump fails.
Like negative $1 million.
It's a very important little item.
Guys on the internet call you cuck.
Throttle forward on takeoff. The warning light will come
Hey, we got money.
on until the wheels have been retracted and they're definitely up and locked. At which time the light will go off. It will remain off until your throttle is almost fully retarded as in coming in for a landing. The light will then...
We need more food, actually, too.
Until you have lowered your landing gear and it's fully down and locked. You've got standard instruments on your panel. Flight instruments are in the middle. Your engine operating dials are on the right. Notice that the speed limit on this airplane is redlined at 500.
Hold on.
Here's your fuel level warning light.
John Souls.
You've got a maximum
No frickin' way.
to find a place to sit this baby down. And this is the light for your turbo, which you don't have to worry about for a while, but which works like this. At turbo speeds around 1500 RPM, this light flickers. That tells you the light is in working order.
Got 2 level 1s.
Reaches about 18,000 RPM.
I'm doing my best, man.
Starts to flicker again. When your turbo gets up to 18,250 RPM, the light comes on steady and stays on steady until you reduce turbo speed below critical.
Dreams.
The idea in high altitude flights is to fly with this light flickering. Of course, you won't have to pay any attention to that until you get into altitude work. Now, the instruments on your panel are pretty much standard. Your criticals are shown in red.
Alright. Really should plug that coffee machine in. Really should unplug that dog. There we go. Oh, so much garbage. Time for upgrades. Yeah. I guess I could be using my money on that instead of garbage.
The oxygen officer will give you the details on your oxygen equipment. You'll want to know how to check your oxygen equipment carefully, especially for leaks. You've got a blinker to show when you're receiving oxygen with this demand type system. Here's a supply warning light, and there's your supply gauge. When the time comes, you'll get all the facts, so you'll always know how to use your equipment. Over here is your cowl flap control. Open for starting.
What was that?
You've got some radio equipment over here. It's simple enough, but you'll get the details from your radio officer. Here's your tail wheel lock. With the handle back, the tail wheel is unlocked for
Okay. It's these days don't have voices in their
all
voice.
the way forward, and it's locked for takeoff and landing. That's your flap equalizer. To check for equal pressure, notice this rod. It should stick out 3/8 of an inch. You can make this check only when the engine is running. Now then,
It's good
your
enough.
canopy will slide forward.
Yeah, we're not gonna make it, are we?
Go ahead, try it.
I ran out of I was using my batteries the whole time. Charge 0. 0. Zero. Awesome. Drone delivered shrimp. My favorite. Okay. Oh, no, I've got plenty of boxes. A nice stack. Oh, welcome back, Cyan Rats. I'm glad I'm still playing. Oh, it's been like 9 fucking hours. 6 twisted teas. A partridge in a pear tree. What's new? I don't know. The drone delivers your meals. Sometimes.
When you know the Thunderbolt the way you knew your trainers, then
That's
he
new.
will really perform for you. And you'll know you've got a real airplane to be fighting in.
What? Oh, we're not gonna make it. Just send this off, right? Who's ready for the 24-hour voices where we wait for one single thing to happen? It's like 75 bucks for those. We'll take it. It's taking so long. What do you mean, bup? I guess we're good. Oh, that means no empathy. Oh, I don't like that. There's an ATV, and there's the drone, and something else. We're totally fine. This is a dating sim. This is an alien game. Yeah. Coffee. You know what? After all that work, I'm gonna move this table back. Yeah, there's an outlet right there. These are all trash. Marcianitas. Oh, you can grab it low. Okay. That helps a lot. Alright. You can use like a toolbox or an item box to push stuff around. Oh, that would do it. Wait, more voices, please. Wait, hold on.
There are 4 new trainees assigned to your flight. Lieutenant Hopkins, O'Shea, Scotty, Ballin.
No drives. Report's fine. It's fine. 0 points. Too much noise. What do you mean? What are you, stupid? Does Dr. Max have a furry for his profile picture? What is he, stupid? What is that?
Oh, she's easier to land than you think.
Aren't there a lot of trick gadgets in this plane?
Huh? Hold on.
More than you have in training planes.
Is that they? Oh my god!
And they put them where they're easy to use. It's got the roomiest car
Max is a woman. Okay. Very.
It's easy to
Shift and then
fly.
E.
You just think about what you're doing.
I'll bet there isn't much time to think either.
Just sprint.
Well, that's about all there is to do up there, Paula. This ship flies
Push broom.
things you've always done. Of course, she doesn't fly herself, you know.
Steve Jones is maybe the. Okay.
Yes, sir. Sir, how fast will she die? When do you use the turbo?
Well,
I wanted to buy something. I forgot.
we'll be going into the pilot's room and we'll begin at the beginning.
Had to say no to garbage bags.
Flash yourselves, boys, while I climb out.
I have to figure out the coffee machine real quick. You know what? There we go. Frozen shrimp. Not stolen. And I thought we had more food. Oh yeah, the Chinese food. God, I could go for an MRE right now. That'd be awesome. Garbage bags. Hey, wait, hold on. Found out how all those furries are so wealthy. What do you mean? By being, like, nuclear physicists? And bankers? Or by selling alien signals? What is it? That wasn't very restful sleep. Yume Nikki. The dream sucks. Oh yeah? I believe it. That's Dr. Max. Dr. E, what? That's Dr. Kel. Dr. D. Dr. Bao. Dr. Leah. Dr. Max, Fujo Energy. Dr. Kel has Fujo Energy. The mannequin room is still locked. Liminal spaces. I still haven't seen, like, well, anything other than stealing these from the error rolls. Honey gas can the size of a Bic lighter on the roof. What?
Increase or decrease RPM. Of course, you want to check your breaker switch first. Now here are your two self-sealing gas tanks. The main tank, forward of the cockpit, holds 205 gallons. Your auxiliary tank holds 100 gallons. The plane has better flying.
I'll take a look.
This auxiliary tank is empty.
4 level zeros.
When you reach the safe altitude,
Yeah, beans.
and use this gas first to put the plane in better trim. There's a fuel level warning light on your instrument panel to tell you when you're down to 40 gallons in your main tank. I like the TV ambience. It's working pretty well. They're automatic
It could autoplay to Zazog Warp again or whatever. You never know.
Emergency and high altitude rheostat to increase the speed of the booster pump.
Captain, what's the fuel consumption of the engine?
Well, that depends on your power and speed. For absolute minimum cruise, you'll use anywhere from 60 to 120 gallons.
There we go.
However, at full military power, you'll consume as much as 275.
I gotta turn on that light. There we go. I don't need the door. That's fine. You're gonna pretend that guy's not there? There we go. Mook coded. What kind of a fat bitch could it possibly be? You wish you had a TV when you first streamed it. I'll do it for you. Awesome. I guess I'll go to the... I guess I'll do it. It's too early to go hunting. Not too early to pick up trash. There we go. Airline Broly 1987. Papers, please. So true. Those spicy chips. Cheetos. Yeah, it's pretty good. Well, there's some sort of alien down there. I have to shoot it. That's it. 256. Maybe if I feed it a hamburger, it'll go away. Sigilemic. It's my working burger. Some days you wake up, everything sucks. Okay. That's correct.
When you're using the turbo and throttle interconnected, they should be retarded slowly. When you're using
Excuse me?
always retard the turbo first and then the throttle.
He's talking about me.
Make sure the turbo is never left ahead of the throttle. Your landing gear and flaps are operated hydraulically. I'll show you the controls when we get in the cockpit. As for armor, you've got steel plate in front of you about here, bullet-resisting glass, and your engine also gives you protection from the front. Back of you, you've got steel plate about here, and your fuel tanks give you secondary protection from underneath. As for firepower, you've got 8 50 caliber machine guns.
Wait, what?
4 in each wing, with a maximum loading of 3,400 rounds. There's a trigger on the stick that fires all your guns at once. And let me tell you, they pour out plenty of hot steel.
How are the guns charged, sir?
Manually, on the ground. Well, I think I've told you about everything you need to know. Outside of the fact the little man said there are 105,895 rivets in this.
Ah, there it is.
And enough aluminum to build the biggest kitchen sink in the world. Any questions? Okay, Lieutenant, suppose you come out on the line and we'll check through the cockpit. And the rest of you might be looking through the poop sheets. And get some time in that Republic cockpit training.
I need more download speed. Oh, that's where that one went. Uniforms, Sierra, Quebec. Tango.
Just talk clockwise and see what you've got in the 47 that may be new to you. Now, down here on your left is your fuel selector. You take off on main.
We do Tango.
On the trim box,
Cal all uniform.
now this knob nearest
Come
the
back.
rudder is for the rudder, and the one toward the front is the aileron tab control. Also down on your left, you've got this emergency hydraulic hand
Maybe I'm too scared.
for use if the engine's driven.
Now we'll be fine.
And
Gorgus. Everything sucks. Everything shrunk. That's a rock. Shrek. Battery corner.
you betcha. And that's a
There we go. I didn't target the snack corner. Sounds like a good idea now that I think about it. I need a snack corner in my room right now. Does this affect download speed? I feel like it does at this point. I don't know. Could be wrong. But I've been neglecting these. Dome images. Hold on. In the middle of drinking and thinking. Yo. Hey, no record, baby. Let's go. Just a satellite service that affect download speed. Okay.
It will remain off until your throttle is almost fully retarded, as in coming in for a landing. The light will
Funny.
come on and stay on.
Oh yeah, that the Tango. Holy what? Didn't you worry about it? Processing drives. They start asking if you do it. Okay. Oh yeah, TR check. They're fine. Okay, yay! Speed target alien. That means you find the alien. Do you want to find the alien? It's too scary. Speaking of finding the alien, enjoy this for a sec. I'm gonna go to the bathroom real quick and get some more water and get some more Twisted 2. I'll be right back. Good alien. You're only getting weed smoking aliens, I'm sorry.
Of that until you get into altitude work. Now, the instruments on your panel are pretty much standard. Your criticals are shown in red, And you're okay so long as you're in the green. You've got your checklist against which you can double-check your limits. Here is your parking brake. And here are your oxygen controls. Before you start going on altitude missions, the oxygen officer will give you the details on your oxygen equipment. You'll want to know how to check your oxygen equipment carefully, especially for leaks. You've got a blinker to show when you're receiving oxygen with this demand type system. Here's a supply warning light, and there's your supply gauge. When the time comes, you'll get all the facts, so you'll always know how to use your equipment. Over here is your cowl flap control. Open for starting. You've got some radio equipment over here. It's simple enough, but you'll get the details from your radio officer. Here's your tail wheel lock. With the handle back, the tail wheel is unlocked for taxiing, pushed all the way forward, and it's locked for takeoff and landing. That's your flap equalizer. To check for equal pressure, notice this rod. It should stick out 3/8 of an inch. You can make this check only when the engine is running. Now then, your canopy will slide forward when you press that release latch. Go ahead, try it. When you get it closed, take your finger and feel right under here for this nubbin. If you can feel it, she's locked all right.
This ring. Oh, I see. Emergency exit.
Right. If you want to get the canopy open in a hurry, you pull that ring and press the canopy release at the same time. 2 spoilers on the leading edges of the canopy open, and wind pressure forces the canopy back. Now then, if your canopy ever gets jammed on the ground, you've got these levers on each side. When you push them up, the glass panels fall out.
Well, that looks like about everything. Except there sure is a lot of stuff in that switch panel.
Oh, don't let that bother you. These are all circuit breakers down here, pop-out fuses. These are your light switches. They're all labeled, and you can study them. This is the ammeter. And here's the gun sight light rheostat. Well, what you've got to do now is give yourself plenty of drill in this cockpit. You want to know the importance of every instrument and exactly how and why to use each one of them. So remember, when you've got this 47 up in the air, it's too late to start thinking about what you're going to do. Play around with the cockpit trainer in the pilot's room. It isn't meant to be a substitute for the real thing. It's a training device that'll help you learn the cockpit in your spare time, if any. You're going to know this cockpit blindfolded before you fly the airplane, and time in drilling yourself is the only way you're going to really know it. When you know the Thunderbolt the way you knew your trainers, then she'll really perform for you. And you'll know you've got a real airplane to be fighting in.
Captain Rogers. Here are 4 new trainees assigned to your flight. Lieutenant Hopkins, O'Shea, Visconti, and Ballin. Hopkins?
Captain?
O'Shea?
How did it? Visconti.
Visconti? Ballin?
Yes, sir. Sure is a big ship. Pretty hot to handle, sir?
Oh, I wouldn't say so. She's a mighty sweet airplane.
Comes in like a rocket the way it looks to me.
Oh, she's easier to land than you think.
Aren't there a lot of trick gadgets in this plane?
Well, not much more than you have in training planes. Just a few things you need for high-altitude work. And they put them where they're easy to use. It's got the roomiest cockpit of any fighter plane I've ever seen. Now, it's easy to fly if you just think about what you're doing.
I'll bet there isn't much time to think either.
Well, that's about all there is to do up there, Bala. This ship flies just like any other airplane. You do about the same things you've always done. Of course, she doesn't fly herself, you know.
Does she feel very heavy in the air, sir? Sir, how fast will she dive?
When do you use the turbo?
Well, I think you guys get just a little bit ahead of me. Suppose we go into the pilot's room and we'll begin at the beginning. Plant yourselves, boys, while I climb out of this stuff. Well, now, if I'm going to help you fellows understand the P-47, the best thing for me to do is to dish out a lot of facts quickly. We can get together for questions whenever you have them. Now, plenty of our boys are moving up into combat zones ahead of their crews. And they're finding out that it comes in mighty handy to know a lot of details about their airplane. And this is the time to find those things out. Now, you should keep in mind that this airplane was built to give us our fastest, deadliest high-altitude fighter.
Sir, you say high altitude. What altitude do you mean?
Around 30,000 feet, between 25 and 35,000. Well, now you're going to be sitting up here behind 2,000 horsepower. That's a lot of power, but it's the best life insurance you can have. This airplane cost about $100,000, and they say it takes 30,000 man-hours to build it.
There we go. We're so back. Every Japanese student who strayed into the path of a vehicle is tackled to safety by a backseat tokusatsu protagonist. Don't do that anymore. That's why isekai exists. That makes sense. I got more Twisted Teas. I got a granola bar. A speed dog and
Wait, anytime you've got flying speed. Well, now, let me show you how the P-47 is put together.
Hideo games.
To begin with, this is the biggest single-engine, single-seater in service. Has a wingspan just short of 41 feet, a little over 35 feet long, stands 12 inches high, and weighs about 7 tons with a full load. The power plant is 2,000 horsepower with a turbo.
Going there.
12-foot 2-inch Curtiss prop. Well, let's look at this.
And then uniform. Oh my god. Well, quick points. Rock self is 7 each. That's a little... It's a little much. Wow. I love rocks. They freaking rock. Ah, right, this is a long drive. 7 fucking points per rock. At least at like 20 at a time. Oh, that makes sense. Still, 140 points. That ain't peanuts. Good morning, Chicken Coop Enjoyer. So true. Space hags. Yeah, like the Japanese myths of witches. Oh yeah, and good morning, stinky people. I mean, diabetic. Wait, hold on. Just to the North Star State. Got a little carried away. I'm not too familiar with this one. I don't like how out of the way it is. I want to go home. Rags to riches, hags to bitches. You know what? Sure. Why not? Any of the other ones break? No way, right? Don't die! Or good morning, Servio. Wait, hold on. Did I say good morning? Am I insane? What the? Nyong. Kakarot. His name's Goku. And he's a Super Saiyan. Beans. Oh. Can't request Colchis posing with bitches. So true. Oh, is it the weird bit? Yeah, that is the weird circle. I don't know if I want to go in there, Luigi. You can go into the wind turbines. I might want to go in there, Luigi. I gotta like sell my old batteries and get some new ones. I want to put batteries in the furnace. Just like real life. $20 ED A4 E25. Alright, back to Alpha. Nice to the printer to invite us to the dormitory. Hey, Luigi. Yeah, Mario. Eat batteries. Yours truly, Princess Peach. Batteries go in the lake. Put them in the lake to like throw them in the Arctic Circle as tribute to Ice Cube and Ice-T. I forgot what fire rappers there were. Hope she didn't make any spaghettification. Gay Luigi. Oh wait, no, that's Luigi's line. Hope she didn't make any spaghettification. Come on, rack 'em, frack 'em. Hey, you know what? Yeah, we're doing it. Huh? Oh, we're out. Can't fucking drink gasoline. Can't smoke the alien weed. Can't do shit. There we go.
These flaps are left down.
What is this? Peanut? Ew, what? Sex, Kobold, and Rouse. I'm gonna go with cringe.
But let's look at this cockpit clockwise and see what you've got in the 47.
Sorry.
Now down here on your left is your fuel.
You know how it goes.
You take off on main. On the trim box.
Oh, we got plenty of boxes.
Crank here. Now this knob nearest the rudder is for the rudder, and the one toward the front is the aileron tab control. Here. For your you pull back to lower. You can stop your flaps in any position.
There we go. Heard about that being a problem.
Well, now then, for your landing gear, to raise the gear, you flip this safety lock, press this button, and raise the handle.
Do you need a mug?
To lower the gear, push the handle all the way down.
Ah, beans. Wait, do 3D printed mugs actually work? What the fuck?
And that's a big plus for pilots. Well, now then, up here.
Okay, I need a new signal.
Oil and intercooler shutter. Open for takeoff, neutral for landing.
Dad forgot my redeem. What's the Colchis redeem? Doom images. If I charge, follow me. If I retreat, kill me. If I shit myself, Febreze me. Based. The printer. Oh, UE4 fucks things up hard. What the hell?
Of course, stays in starting, except in emergency if the engine-driven pump fails. Here's the landing gear warning light. It's a very important little item. When you push the throttle forward on takeoff, the warning light will come on and will remain on until the wheels have been retracted and they're definitely up and locked, at which time the light will go off. It will remain off until your throttle is almost fully retarded, as in coming in for a landing. The light will then come
Is it not shuffling?
stay on until you have
It's
lowered your
looping.
landing gear and it's fully down and locked. You've got standard instruments on your panel. Flight instruments.
Towers of strength. Strategic ballistic missiles, armed and ready, stand guard over our lives and liberties in a threatening world. Survival may depend upon the ability of a single warhead to reach and destroy its predetermined target. To deliver that warhead requires a vast complex
This is epic.
called a weapon system. Part of that weapon system is the air vehicle itself, the missile with its nose cone, the airframe that contains the tons of fuel required for flight, the precise flight control and guidance packages, and the mighty rocket engines that boost this missile into the sky, sustain it in flight, and keep it on its course. Ground support equipment is part of the weapon system too.
Oh, that's not that much.
There is the launch pad with all its service facilities for fueling, firing, maintenance.
Oh, that's why people say because it means slow down. Yeah.
There must be facilities for missile receipt, storage.
It was just the fancy way to say slow. That's why people.
Equipment to move them to the launch pad.
You know how it goes.
These are just a few of the ground support elements that have to be designed, built, provisioned, installed, maintained, and manned if the warhead of this missile is to reach its target. These are direct support items. Without them, no missile can be launched. The specially trained officers and airmen who man these direct mission facilities
Oh, no, it has coffee. Oh, good.
a most important part of the total weapon system. They have only one goal: operational readiness. In the launch control room, when the red light flashes and the countdown stops, a missile must stand waiting for the right part in the right place at the right time. A radically new logistics system can get it there fast. A hotline from launch control room to missile squadron supply triggers the emergency action. A specially designated expediter officer takes over. He passes the...
There's like 7 in the break room. That makes sense. I'm gonna drink the coffee out of a garbage bag. You think you could stop me? I'm thirsty. There's only one way out of this break room.
Standard procedures
through my stomach.
routine at the squadron. The part so urgently needed is located
We're
by
getting
bin
there.
or shelf number. Already
I
packaged
did
for
do that.
shipment,
Hold on.
It can be quickly selected, checked out, and delivered to the waiting expedite vehicle kept always standing by for the short run to the launch pad. Average time from malfunction to delivery of a new part, 30 minutes. And maximum allowable time, 60 minutes. From squadron supplied to any launch pad in the strategic missile squadron. More often than not, the defective component is quickly removable because of modular design. In this case, it can be immediately returned to squadron maintenance shops for inspection.
Oh, yeah.
An important function
Yeah,
of squadron
baby.
maintenance is to determine by inspection and
Random page tried to try and stop Bag from drinking coffee out of a trash bag. Who told you? Oh, those cups have a lot of volume to them. Holy. Gotta get it twisted. It could blame Papa's dog. It's fucked up that this isn't Source Engine.
immediately and automatically. Essential facts of the transactions have been penciled in on pre-printed worksheets called variable data forms. Now they have reached the skilled key punch operator.
Come on, Liam Pulisic, something, I don't know.
In this deck
Oh,
is a card for
it's that
every
fast?
direct mission item which supports the weapon system. These master cards have been code punched before issue with all the fixed data available. In the key punch machine, all this fixed data is reproduced automatically on the various transaction cards.
Hold on. Don't close. No.
Each transaction card.
Sierra, Quebec.
Inspection report on the failed part and the repair which is generated. And the fact, time, and method of its shipment from squadron direct to repair depot.
Oh god, those are on the opposite side. Fuck.
Registered holes represent reality.
Beans. You felt the office atmosphere. Desperate coffee. Oh god, I left my headlights on. Surely that doesn't drain fuel. Love me coffee, love me tea, 8 devices, simple as. So true. How many times? Coffee in a cheap cup at a desk. I'll do it. Too long drive. Guess we may as well stop back home. Start a new signal and go back. Whoop. Oh, it's not that bad actually. I think. It's no Romeo. Romeo, Romeo, wherefore art thou? Romeo. Should try drawing something. I was thinking about it. I've just been a little busy. Doing all these sick flips. Round me out. What do you mean? Romeo, kill yourself now. That's what happened. I didn't do it. We're good. It's a stick. Chill out. No. 1876. Let's go, baby. USA. AA 2791. Transformers are a little uppity. We'll stop by the nearby one. We see it. Chill out. Yeah, I think I did a really good job of chilling out, honestly, now that I think about it. Could have done a real good job of freaking the fuck out. This is the valley where they keep the monsters. Ugh. What? Gross. Can I be like the 80s movie bully? Hold on. The error rules are totally gone, aren't they? I was gonna drive over the picnic site. Yeah, we'll fix that while we're here. Oh, verdant. The spider layers. Quite the gossamer location. That's not even our... We have trash up there. I love garbage. Boy, Mobile Suit Grumble. It's time to start the stream. Wake up. Wake up, sleepyhead. Whoa, are you? Where's Reznov? Mama, you look so cute when you're sleeping. Fuck you. I forgot a lot about Black Ops. Maybe I had to play that again. Getting the Thunder Gun in the campaign. That was the lesson. Did they already do like a shitty remake? I'm sure these things are really useful. If only the error rules were still here. It's a good one. When Captain Swing cleaning up for the aliens. I don't know who left that. Wasn't me. You got startled by the explosion? Wait till you see this. I should have just drove off as quickly as possible. It would have been really funny. There's only been like a couple deaths due to gravity. It could be worse. Yikes. I would love to do the cat explode video, but I don't have it in me. I don't want to open up OBS. I have brain damage. I can't. Thanks. What if you ragdolled like this in Breath of the Wild? Oh, you already do, don't you? Dr. Cal doesn't wear a helmet. He's badass. We got a decent amount of fuel. What if you ragdolled like that in real life? Ah, I dropped a penny. Yeah, it's pretty realistic, all things considered. Cops ragdoll when you have fent. Oh yeah, that happened. Yeah, I do that. You have fent. I should have seen that coming. 1686. FE 18. Sharon. The fraternal brothers of the fentanyl. I didn't target home. Well, yeah. Homing pigeon instincts. And signage. Ain't nobody gonna take my ride. I'm gonna drive her to the ground. Ooh, she's a killer machine. She's got everything. I like Guitar Hero, yippee! Man. Is that Guitar Hero or Rock Band that had that ad? That was Rock Band, wasn't it? That was badass. Can I have the nitrous today?
To solve this special and complex problem. This is management by exception. The Electronic Data Processing Center has stored on its reels millions of facts constantly updated about thousands of direct mission items in an advanced weapon system. How these items got there is a story in itself. The story of provisioning, the determination of required spare parts and ground support equipment to make a weapon system operational. Logistic support management of advanced weapon systems incorporates new techniques made possible by centralized management control and electronic data processing. These are designed to obtain the greatest dollar mileage for the taxpayer and the most effective support for operational units. To explain them to the contractor, the Logistics Support Manager schedules a provisioning guidance conference. His staff covers such
Provisioning
specialized
guidance.
concepts as periodic ordering. This breaks down estimated yearly requirements into quarters or even months, permitting constant re-evaluations on the basis of
Pulls tank from the dentist's office. Just wave a bag of fent in front of him. Yeah, after a cop, they like have to faint like a goat. Or like some other sort of fake creature.
Or used in production if no replacement requirement develops. This is only the beginning of the long, complex, and continuing provisioning process. Through provisioning,
Hey, there we go.
the Logistics Support Manager of an advanced manages these through an integrated staff.
What's up, Mibba, to reflect your ping?
In weapon system storage
I'm hungry.
contractor storage sites, and squadron supply areas. Maintenance and tech order modifications performed at contractor or Air Force maintenance sites, or in the field by squadron maintenance or mobile maintenance teams. Funding and accounting operations, specially geared to the needs of a single logistics support manager and the contractors. Procurement, whether for end items, ground support equipment.
Now we skipped a day, so that's why we're
also responsive to the logistics
yeah,
support
that's why we're rocking.
Transportation.
We get so much spare stuff. I'll never reach Oregon. Good morning, Rackham. Wait, did I say what you? I don't remember who showed up. It's been how many hours? 10 hours? What the fuck? I blame the alcohol. Never feel at the river. You forgot your J.
Versatile data flow from squadrons and storage sites to the electronic data processing center. Here the actions are taken that support the missile on the launch pad. A tower
Awesome.
of strength. An advanced weapon system in all its complexity. The ballistic missile, the ground support, the spare parts, the trained men. It must be ready. Logistics support management makes and keeps it that way.
There we go. Amateur procurement. Procurement. Yeah, baby. Hey, you know what? There we go. I can see the alien. Aliano. What kind of furry is this gonna be? No, you can't have Kirby in that game. No. No, dude. I hate how real that is. What about the Kirby Robobot mech?
Not laying extra wire, we may
Shake
save
the hard
lives.
disk around.
We'll certainly save time. In line.
Oh, I didn't, I need another box.
Is the repeating coil. This is nothing more than a small transformer. It consists essentially of an iron core and 2 windings. Here's what happens when we send direct current through one of the windings. A magnetic flux builds up in the core.
There we go.
Now, let's see what happens when the other winding is part of a closed circuit. Current flows through it during the instant while the
Can't
magnetic
drink
flux
the
is
dirty
building
water.
up. As soon as the magnetic flux reaches a steady value, however, this induced current disappears. Watch what happens when the
Ooh,
current
these are the
supply
Department
is
of
cut
Defense
off.
videos, I think.
As the magnetic flux dies, current again flows for an instant in the second winding.
He's not gonna explain. What was that link even? I already forgot. Oh yeah, based.
Blocks
Good bit.
direct current, except at the instance when the current is changing. Now let's consider alternating current. We'll first give you an idea of how it works by sending direct current through the coil. First in one direction, then in the other. Notice that the induced current in the second winding
Hold on.
reverses each.
That is offline. Fuck. Yo, do you see that? Damn. Starting with 3 diamonds at the top of your crafting table and 2 sticks in the middle, center, and the lower center position, you can craft a diamond pickaxe. Obsidian is a necessary material. Okay, I give up. Pretend I didn't give up. Then I can't get on the ladder. Getting it twisted right now. I'm looking forward to having a great meal after all this is done, but also I'm looking forward to getting it twisted. Mmm. 8 beers, no breakfast. That's a real burger. There we go. We're so fucking back.
At the midpoint of one winding and is made to divide equally between the 2 halves. No effect is produced in the other winding. This principle is most important, for it permits 2 channels of communication over a single circuit. Here is
There
a
we go.
simplified model of a local battery switchboard.
We're doing it.
Let's suppose we have a line to a second board several miles away. These resistors represent the normal line resistance. We want a telegraph channel between these 2 points.
Huh.
Here's where our repeating coils come in. We have seen that the coils repeat alternating or telephone current, so our telephone line is unaffected. Now we can connect a telegraph set to the midpoint of the line side winding of each repeating coil and complete the circuit through the earth.
What?
We have added the telegraph channel by using only a few extra feet of wire. The switchboards can still signal each other.
Enjoying the game. Video
The newly
games.
installed telegraph circuit can operate without interfering with the original telephone circuit. This new channel is a simplex circuit that may be used for either telephone or telegraph. It is rarely used for telephone, however, because like all ground return circuits, it is apt to be noisy. Here's how the whole thing works. When one telegraph operator sends a message, the other receives it. The current goes from the telegraph set to the midpoint of the
Video
repeating
games are
coil's
back,
line
baby.
side winding. Since both line wires are of equal resistance,
Attach the wire to your testicles and flip the switch. You know, I don't think I'll watch that.
the currents continue through the line wires until they meet at the midpoint terminal
Did you say
of
line
the
wire?
other repeating coil.
Can you even say that?
Here, the current becomes one again and flows
Fucking
into
back
the east
Panda Orange 9? So true?
The circuit is completed.
What domain?
through the earth.
Educational videos. Oh, these are like, these are for like guys in the military.
Here is why. Since the equal parts of the telegraph current flow in opposite directions,
I really like the one about Japan where it's like, okay, listen, we did like, how many years of World War II propaganda? Okay, listen, okay, so here's how you like visit Japan without like being extremely racist. Do not call them.
now for the telephone circuit. Here is the path for ringing current from west to east.
Down here?
Voice currents would follow the same path.
Ah, there they are.
What prevents the telegraph
There
from
we go,
receiving
baby.
telephone current? Let's freeze that current again. The upper half of the winding
75
tries
points,
to send
hey.
current through this path,
Dr. Cat, nothing. What?
and the lower half of the winding is trying to send current through this path. Since the resistances of the
Hit
two
my
line wires
shins, boy. It was in vogue. Oh, yeah. But that was like, it's like for like guys in the military. Like, okay, yeah, no, we got military bases there. Okay, do not forget about all that stuff from earlier, okay, please? Probably enough of a nap. One day that guy's gonna fucking charge at me. Like a football player. And I'm not gonna know what to do. Do not make mushroom cloud graffiti. Yeah, you get like a, in the middle of the night, you get like a really strong flashlight and like a tall friend, and he just holds it up like on a stick, and then like you draw like your outline
The first step
in black
is to
chalk on the
insert a
ground, yeah.
repeating coil at each end of each line.
Don't do that.
The phantom may be a telephone or telegraph circuit. We're going to use it for telephone.
Huh.
We now have our phantom circuit. The two original circuits are now known
Oh.
as side circuits. Altogether, the three circuits form a phantom group. Let's see if they all
Anyways, yeah,
work.
don't do that in Japan, yeah.
We'll ring on the number 1 line first. Okay. Now let's try the number 2 line.
Oh, weather. Hate that stuff.
Okay. How about the phantom? Yes, we have installed a third circuit by using 4 repeating coils and a few feet instead of a few miles of wire. Here's how it works. When the Phantom is in use, the current divides in the repeating coils just as in a simplex circuit. The current travels through the line wires of the number 1 side circuit. Instead of returning through the earth, however, it uses the wires of the number 2 side circuit.
Jacks off. Excuse me. Yeah, these videos are great. Based.
The Phantom is also frequently used for telegraph communication.
I'm gonna go ahead and buy.
Here again, all circuits involved may be used simultaneously.
One of those. And
the Phantom Group
give me a
gives us
drive
3
rack too.
for the price of 2.
Oh, give me another drive
Simplex
rack.
and Phantom circuits are used extensively throughout the Army. Every wireman should know how they work. The simplex circuit
Okay, maybe don't give me another
obtained by connecting
wire
repeating coils at
drive
both
rack.
ends of a line and using the earth as a return conductor.
Huh.
The Phantom circuit is
Yeah, these
obtained
videos
by
are awesome.
connecting repeating coils at both ends of 2 lines. Instead of using 1 telephone line and the earth as conductors,
What do you mean this
the
shit?
Phantom uses
Oh wait.
2 telephone
The fuck?
lines. Because simplex and Phantom circuits increase the telephone and telegraph capacity of existing lines, the proper use
Wonder
of
who that
repeating
is.
coils eliminates the trouble, danger.
Ah, beans. Looks like we're not going out for a little while. Except to grab this. Wait, I can't buy more battery. Ah, fuck. Yeah, you know, yeah. Battery charger, $550. $150 for rechargeable batteries. $20 for a single battery. Oh my god. Well, it could be worse. Sell 1 pencil. Fuck. How many are down? We got Mike. Just Mike. Beans. Take a little bit of money. Gonna be real with you. Enough for 1 more battery.
Within the space lattice, metal atoms exist in families of parallel planes with definite spacings between the planes.
How good night, Jack. Sleep tight. Don't let the big bite. Don't let this happen to you.
It is along these planes of weakness, called slip planes, that the crystal is most likely to glide or slip when deformed.
We're just sitting here, may as
These
well.
are important slip planes, along which movement may take place in the aluminum crystal. Through such movement, a crystal may undergo two types of deformation. The first is called elastic deformation. When small external forces are applied to the crystal, atoms on the lattice are moved slightly from their normal positions, and the lattice structure is skewed.
Fuck, I'm out of batteries. I forgot.
When the forces are removed, the atoms return to their original positions, and the lattice recovers its normal shape. The second type, plastic
Didn't know you could hold it. Me neither.
occurs when the applied force is increased beyond the elastic limit of the crystal. The space lattice yields.
Ooh.
In the process of twinning, the lattice is deformed by some fraction of an atomic spacing. In slip displacement, the blocks of atoms move an integral number of
put it away.
atomic spacings. When the external force is removed,
Would have been funny if you had to drag it. Oh yeah.
That they cannot return. Plastic deformation.
I better what is it? Is it for dust?
Underlying the strengthening
What is
and
that?
hardening of aluminum alloys through cold working. If the force had been increased beyond the metal's ultimate strength, the crystal would have been sheared or ruptured.
Every time we had like relatives come over, I was the guy who got to stand up on the the bathroom counter and scrub down the mirror.
Causing the crystal to become
It was awesome.
elongated. In tension, the crystal is stretched parallel to the axis of tension.
That's what it's all about.
In compression, the crystal is stretched perpendicular to the axis of compression. It is by this process that the metal grains become elongated and uniformly oriented when an alloy is cold worked. Essentially the same
The
action
crystal
is
Star
involved in the
Fox is
plastic
placed
deformation
perpendicular to what?
of the polycrystalline grains composing an alloy specimen. Before deformation, these grains are randomly oriented,
Perpendicular to what?
and the slip planes for each grain are lined up in different directions.
Oh, you can reach the top.
When a load is applied to the metal, the stresses are
Just
transmitted
barely.
from grain to grain. Some begin to deform by slippage before others. Within each grain, the crystal blocks rotate to produce elongation. The deformation and rotation of any one grain is restricted by the differently oriented grains adjacent to it. These may also be rotating.
There we go.
Consequently, there is movement along the boundaries as well as along the slip planes. Each grain is now rotating, moving along
He said rotating.
planes toward the axis of tension or away from the axis of compression. The grains are now elongated and
Wasp
oriented
nightmares.
in the direction of
You
flow.
have to dispatch wasps.
Beyond this point,
What, like a gun?
severe cold working may lead to more violent deformation, in which fragmentation and crushing of the grains occur. The total effect is to increase the metal's strength and hardness. One explanation of this effect is that disturbance along the slip planes and grain boundaries produces an amorphous material having no crystalline structure and therefore no planes of weakness. Thin layers of this material, stronger than the parent alloy, form along the slip planes and grain boundaries and serve as a cement to bolster resistance to further slip.
That's awesome.
Another theory, the fragmentation
The
theory,
Book of Salt has a
states that
higher
during
powered
plastic
pistol. They have
minute
like a
crystal
sniper
fragments
rifle?
break off
They should get like a Wasp JFK or something.
These fragments interfere mechanically with further slip by increasing the friction between crystal blocks.
Shredder.
and grains. A third explanation,
No.
the lattice distortion theory, assumes that the crystal
Oh, my
grains
beautiful
come
verdant garden,
during
sitting upon the grassy knoll in Texas.
and also of the lattice structure at the grain boundaries increases the
Has a
resistance
wasp
to further
problem.
slip. The strengthening and hardening effects of cold working may be reduced or removed by means of the annealing process, which changes the metal to its soft condition, generally designated as SO. An aluminum alloy specimen that is
Good enough.
cold work is in a condition of stress. In the annealing of a strain-hardened alloy, heat is applied to the metal.
4 level
The
1
initial
signals.
effect is a partial removal of the stresses caused by cold working. At this point, grain size and shape remain unchanged. When the temperature is raised to a point called the recrystallization temperature, nuclei of new grains are formed from the fragments and crushed
Should be more money at least.
of the original grains. As the metal is heated above the recrystallization temperature,
You're almost out of
below the
paper. I got a
melting point,
whole nother one right here.
stress-free crystal nuclei
I'm prepared.
grow into new equiax grains by merging with the other nuclei and by accretion of material from the surrounding stressed metal. At elevated temperatures, the new grains may become quite large. The alloy is now in its annealed or soft condition. When necessary, the strengthening and hardening effects of heat treatment may be removed by annealing. The solution heat treatment of an aluminum alloy, such as 24S, involves the further dispersion of the alloying element throughout the aluminum in minute particles and, following a rapid quench, the precipitation out of solution of some of the copper in the form of fine submicroscopic particles of copper-aluminum compound. In the annealing of a heat-treated alloy, the metal is heated at temperatures below the heat-treating range. The effect is to increase and accelerate the precipitation of this copper-aluminum compound from solution in coarse particles. This reduces the
Using my
strengthening
tablet.
effect of the previous heat treatment. The alloy is now in its annealed or soft condition. Cold working or strain hardening operations may be undertaken for two purposes. First, to improve the physical properties of an alloy, cold rolling and stretching processes are generally employed. The second purpose of cold working is to form parts from alloys with strain hardening resulting from the operation. This involves such processes as bending, hammering, hydropress forming, stretch forming, drop hammering, and deep drawing. A pair of oppositely driven cylindrical rolls is the mechanical basis of the cold rolling process. A series of such pairs of rolls is used, the roll opening of each
Not
pair
big enough.
becoming progressively smaller. The
Sad.
passage of the ingot through successive pairs of rolls reduces the thickness of the metal.
Oh, the tablet fucks with it hardcore.
In the process
I was trying to do the tails get troll face.
equiax grains
Doodle
are
segment.
flattened and elongated.
Keep calling her an alien.
The stretching process is based on the action of vice-like grips, in which the edges of the aluminum alloy section are inserted. The metal is stretched, the equiax grains becoming elongated and oriented, in the direction of the applied load. These grain changes increase the strength and hardness of the metal. For example, grain hardening caused by rolling or stretching a specimen of aluminum alloy 52S might increase the alloy's tensile strength from 29,000 pounds per square inch to 41,000 pounds per square inch, and raise the metal's Rockwell hardness number from H88 to H103. The primary function of the various forming methods is to convert the aluminum alloys into desired shapes.
I gotta eat. Oh, fuck. Anyway, yeah, I got a little distracted.
And in extreme cases,
wasps
between operations may become necessary.
Wasp Girl, original character that you don't have to feel bad about. Anyway. Whoa. You don't have to feel bad about doing that.
Some forming operations require fully annealed or soft material. Operations such as bending may be performed by hand or by machine. This machine is used to bend metal sections that have already been formed.
I'm not gonna buy a mug. Sorry. Really gotta use this. The microwave is complete. The Growok. Put it in the metal hydraulic press.
Exerting its load through the punch. The punch
Yankee
forces
Delta
the alloy
Charlie.
heat into the die.
Well, Delta and Charlie are right there. Yankee.
French press forming of aluminum alloy sheets is designed
Go
for
and fix the
fabrication
terminal there. I mean, transformer. Ugh. ETIA2 could use a checkup. You could move the microwave. Oh yeah. It'd be good right here, right next to the coffee machine.
limit. The sheet is now plastically deformed to the shape of the die.
I don't have the money.
Hammering is another forming method that may be done either by hand or with the use of automatic devices.
Don't spill, don't spill it, don't spill it.
The process of drop hammering, capable of handling large parts and forming severe shapes with compound curvatures, may be performed with a rope-operated hammer
3 a.m.
or a pneumatic hammer.
We'll be fine. Hold on.
Hydraulic hammers are also used, but less extensively than either of the other two types. A desired part may be formed by a single blow of the hammer, the alloy sheet being shaped by pressure between the mated punch and die.
The microwave goes in the corner pool. Microwave the Wasp Girl. Got it.
For parts having deep draws or sharp corners, a series of blows may be necessary, involving the use of a set of progressive dies. The effect of hammering is to stretch the metal in one direction and to compress it at right angles to the stretch. The bending or shaping to double curvature of a number of parts at once is accomplished by use of a hydropress. The parts to be formed are loaded on a table, the alloy sections being placed on forming blocks or dies.
All right, take me to the Yankee. Ready to throw a garbage bag somewhere. Okay. Fruit Fly Girl survives the microwave unscathed. Wait, isn't that a thing? Hydropress. What about Hydropress? Think about it. Yeah, I want to pick that up. Not those. What kind of shit fuck plays with his hard drives? In the middle of the night. Outdoors. God. Dr. Kell is a freak. Look at me, I'm Blizzard. Check out my server. Do you not hail Hydra? Hydra Girl original character multiple fellow job. There you go. It's free. They don't take up that much space. We'll be fine. This one's for all the disgruntled gamers. The blowjob part? Yeah, I can see that. Cool. 52 health already. 11 hours. Morning at that 10B. Alright. We're fine. I'm glad video games are good. We're doing fine. I think one of the Martianitas will come up here. Realign! How bad could it be? Oh yeah, I may or may not have forgotten about that Hollow Knight stream. Alright. I may or may not have blocked that out of my memory. Video games are so fucking bad. Two, 4, 5F, 6F, FB, D3. TR2 is right by here, right? Yeah. Sure. Was it TR3? It's not my car. We'll be fine. Marcianitas. Hey, I got it right. Let's go. Ah, no garbage bags. It's over. Nothing. Yeah, I'm good. Gas can. Only 25 fuel. We'll save it for when I need it. I'll be fine. Just go back home. What could possibly go wrong? Awesome. Ain't gas can the finished Bloodborne boss? It's from Australia. Hydra Bull biting Colicus with every head. On every head, No. I'll put that back. Hold on, backspace a bit. She bited my penis. Ouch. Why am I sounding defeated? I said that. Am I fucking stupid? Then it's a bad. I'm not gonna even bother to park the car in the disabled spot. Too busy. I don't think that's the empty one actually. Hold on. Yeah, we'll be fine.
A field is produced around the conductor, similar to the field around a bar magnet. And the stronger the current, the stronger the field.
Oh, there it is. Okay. There we go.
Let's see what happens. Here's the magnetic field, and here's the conductor, which is a very simplified armature, just a loop of wire connected to the When we turn on the current,
Tears of the Kingdom.
the conductor is moved. The reason for this becomes clear when we examine the characteristics of magnets a little more closely. Every magnet has a north pole and a south pole. Unlike poles of magnets attract each other, whereas like poles repel each other. That is to say, if the north pole of one magnet is placed near the south pole of another, the attraction is so strong that they move closer together until they touch. Let us take a screen and place it over the magnet. Then sprinkle it with iron filings. Notice the pattern of the magnetic field that forms around each magnet.
Sure.
And the concentration of filings between the unlike poles.
He's locked in. Smack your ATV with the toolbox. Oh yeah. We've used a few of those. I could like go into work Colicus.
But if like poles are placed together, north against north.
Don't you wish your job was like this?
Or south
I've
against
seen an
south,
alien yet. An Emerald ran at me, I
pushed
think.
away or repelled from each other. Now when a conductor is formed
I have
into
a gay
loop,
little alien
and
trinket.
current flows through it, the loop itself becomes in effect a magnet and is known as an electromagnet. With the aid of iron filings, we are now able to see the pattern of the magnetic field. Like all other magnets, this one also has a north and south pole. Which is the north and which is the south is determined by the direction of the current. So, if we change the direction of the current, the poles automatically change positions.
You wouldn't
This is going to be the north pole of the loop as soon as current begins to flow.
One of them was that? Mike. Sure. Oh, I'm so hungry.
By the north pole of the bar magnet. At the same time, similar
Coffee
repulsion is
saved me.
taking place at the south poles. Actually, the repulsion of the poles ceases at this point, and the attraction begins. The south pole of the magnet attracts the north pole of the loop, and the south pole of the loop attracts the north pole of the magnet. And so the loop's north side continues to move in order to get as close as possible to its objective. Just before becoming aligned, the current through the loop is cut off. Momentum carries the loop a little past the magnet's south pole, and direction of the current through the loop is changed. Notice the loop rotate another half turn. That's because its polarity has been changed. The side of the loop that was a north pole is now a south pole, and vice versa. Here again, the repulsion and attraction is repeated. The power of this repulsion and attraction is doubled because it is taking place at both poles at the same time. Therefore, if it were possible to keep changing the direction of the current at precisely the right moment, the loop would rotate without halting. This is the job that is done by the segments and brushes. The segments are made of copper, which is an excellent conductor of electricity. Each segment forms a half circle and is connected to one side of the loop. The segments rotate with the wire loop. These are the brushes. They remain stationary while the wire loop and segments rotate. Every time the loop rotates a half turn, each segment disconnects from one brush and connects with the other. The brushes are wired to the source of electric power, the battery.
Gremlin laugh.
When the switch is on, current always enters the wire loop through this brush, then returns to the battery via this brush. Let's see how it works out. As soon as current starts to flow...
Need more food. Like a lot more. I bought the shrimp. What do you mean I don't want to eat that? I'm not gonna open the microwave with it open. I mean, activate the microwave with it open. Ah. What? Ooh, the shrimp. Are you fucking allergic to it? You need to grill / hot plate. Ah, fuck. Morning little game. Now it just takes a very long time to cook shrimp in the microwave. I think I'm good.
The magnetic field for the considerable power required.
We're just gonna sell this. I don't need to close it. It's fine. We're so back. What kind of schizo microwave shrimp? A desperate loser. 500 shrimp. Are there any good, like, microwave meats? Hot pocket. It's already cooked. You can catch fish. Can I?
The automotive starting motor is exceptional in the amount of power it produces for its size. Let's review the operation of the starting motor circuit briefly. Closing the starter switch completes the circuit between the battery and the motor.
I don't have my money yet.
The current from the battery gives polarity to the windings of the armature and field coils.
Oh, you can hear the
This
bird?
causes the armature to turn in an attempt to line up its own poles with the field poles of opposite polarity. But they never succeed, because as the segments pass from one brush to the other, the current in the windings of the
Oh, the
armature
rain
changes
fucked it up that
direction,
bad.
with a consequent change of polarity.
Ugh.
The rotary power of the armature is passed onto the flywheel, and so the engine is cranked. It's a simple enough device, but it was invented a few years too late for this character.
Banana. Pineapple pizza. Food burger. Food burger. Good morning, my 5 goal. Aliens. I haven't seen one. Keep putting back stream on. No. Oh, that's all my money. Perfect. Wonder what's next on the TV. Pepperoni, salmon, salami, cured meats. I was gonna assume it's loading the next one, I wonder. It's at the shuffle. I wanna get my food before I head out. John Pish. I'm not gonna stand under that. Alright, come here. Not enough space for a burger? What's taking up any space at all? Like, the drives. Yeah, that'll do it. I thought they took up a little bit less space than that. Pensionito. Cool. We've all been there, man. So true. Totally targeted Delta. I totally didn't. Everyone, I'm Chilean now. How many voices? Not nearly enough. We're pinging Mike. We gotta fix Mike. No, we gotta fix Delta first. Mike. Big Mike. Means yeah. I can't say it. Alright. Yoink. 7 more uses. Hook that into the incinerator, what do you mean? The ATV? Ah. No voices, no bitches, no balls. I really want to see some more aliens, I'm gonna be honest. Yeah, baby. I paid for the ATV health. I'm going to use the ATV health. You can't put the little gas can there. Three BC 224396. Charlie. SV target gay sex. SV target alien. SV target fat bitches. Alright. O2, C3, 88, 5A, Rio. Target Surefest. Right. SV target. Good bitches. Override safety protocols. Send me to the promised land, computer. We're fine. Cool. Yeah, it's close by. Okay, yeah, I'll take it. God, I wish I could find good bitches. Such is the price I pay for sick flips. The lack of pitches. ATV damage is negligible. Why does the HUD, like, get colored every once in a while? What is that? 3, 1, 4, 6, 5, 4, 5, 6. Alright, Mike, come here. That's on the whole other side of the map, isn't it? Yeah, what do you mean 4chan go-kart guy? Hold on. Is there a guy who just did nothing but go-kart and lamented his lack of bitches despite being a sick-ass go-karter? Women didn't want him? Welcome back, old man diabetes. I'll take him. No. Intimidated by his aura. He said he was a professional racer. They thought he was a racist in the early big time. It's that guy who said he wasn't a like introvert or extrovert. He's just a little like socialist, you know, because he's like social. Wonder hope that guy's doing all right. Oh, the guy just driving in his go-kart. Yeah, it wasn't like on a go-kart track. He was just driving. Just like around like a park. And a girl just like sitting on a bench and crying. Or something like that. And he's like, oh, okay. I drive. Ryan Gosling in Mario Kart confirmed. I'm racist. I'm gonna win. Me too, buddy. Watch out. John Drive. Should have offered her a ride. No, that guy definitely has like a one-seat go-kart, and he'd be like, nah. He would have mentioned that the go-kart wouldn't fit, I think. Excuse me? Don't draw on the door. I'm gonna draw dicks. I'm willing ginger or kitten. Hammer does kind of suck. What do you mean, time to take a break? It's nearly noon. Paint them exterior like fish eggs, interior like suicide wrist rags. Try to take your phys ed. Oh, can't get through to homie. Door stuck. Door stuck. Get me in. Door stuck. Genuine dick sucker. Oh man, this guy to friends.
We didn't ask for this war, but we know how to fight it and win it.
Whoa. They just won the Vietnam War at the side of Vietnam. Whoa.
going on here? Hey, that's larceny, son.
You're wanting the Genie A1?
You're always hungry. And you'll get away with it, just like you and I did.
We're gaming.
Well, look at this gal.
Oh yeah, I want it too.
She's in a fine shape. It's just a habit.
Jeep.
It all boils
The
down
Jeep
to
A1.
we've eaten for so long, we think we're experts. And most of the time, we don't even know what we're eating. There's a full-course meal, donuts and coffee. We all learn to eat at home, and homes all over the USA are very much like this one, except that in different parts of the country, different foods are preferred. In some homes,
Stinky cat wretch.
twice a day.
Me when I go into the bathroom after the cat's in the bathroom.
More often than meat.
Because the cats hang out in the bathroom, I guess. It's not a very cerebral joke. Just there's cats in the bathroom.
Don't have to think much about the food they eat, because there is one thing that is found in most American homes: a strong guiding hand at the dinner table.
Oh, like bad at video game. Oh, I got it now.
And one fine day, that guiding hand waved goodbye to her son, and the boy who doesn't like carrots
Oh, you know what?
himself wearing a suntan suit.
I didn't realize we had this finished, like, completely. Sure. Why not? No fucking way. New Joe. Joe Biden Slenderman. Did you ever see the Joe Biden Nanodan?
But if he comes from another section, he may have exactly the opposite
Ooh.
opinion. Some men complain that arms.
It's a little blue around here. I'm gonna assume that can't even fit. Just go up here. Frozen potato. You ever have a rotten potato in your house? I thought. Oh, that one's empty. Fuck. Gotta do it. Make it fit. The parappa and the Vinny. Oh yeah, it's like Vinny's Pizza. Ugh. Oh, it does fit. You know what? Microwave banana. that's awesome. The fog is coming. Wait, what do you mean, Parappa? Oh, in the freezer, oh, yeah. Telekinesis. But you were looking for alien sex signals and you got a message from Joel's home planet. Hey, Peter. I need you to help me, the presidential nomination. Peter, I'm an alien, by the way. Yeah. Oh, it's all coming together now, yeah.
Niacin and phosphorus. Butter is a high fat content. Tomatoes are high in vitamin C. Sugar is almost pure carbohydrate. Cream is rich in vitamin D. Fortunately, we don't have to think of all these things. We're lucky to have nutrition experts to think of them for us. All that we have to do is to eat all of the diet that they plan for us. And to make sure that we always get a balanced diet, there's a formula that works whether we're eating in the mess hall,
the
rifle range, or on a weekend pass at the best hotel in town. The formula is a simple list of 7 basic foods. They are milk, vegetables, fruits, eggs, meat, fish, or dried beans, cereal,
or beans?
and butter.
Ah, hell yeah.
These foods will give you a well-balanced diet if you eat them every day.
God bless.
The formula is easy to remember and is absolutely...
I'm going back to tradition.
A pint of milk a day, either fresh or in cooked foods. 2 vegetables and a serving of potatoes.
Is this real? Oh, the wheelchair was just Joe Biden's. Oh, Joe from Family Guy. I didn't even remember that he had a wheelchair. I'm gonna be real with you.
Cereal for breakfast and bread with each meal. And use butter on your bread. There's not much to that, is there? It's the kind of meal the Army serves every day.
It's very progressive of you. No, I was too busy being racist, sorry. There's lots of butter on your bread. It's drink a lot of milk. I mean, it's good for you, right? It's gotta be. I don't think that's Mike. I think this is Delta. I want butter on some toast right now, man. 4, 1, 3, 3, 4, 1, 8, 1. Oh, damn it. No fat bitches. I don't want to type in SV target Goku because I'm really afraid that, like, if I type it in, it'll work and, like, Goku will show up behind me, you know? And then just, like, kick the shit out of me. He could instant transmission. That's how that works. He can lock onto your, like, soul energy. I've seen it. He'd eat all of my shrimp. Shrimp, wow, is that like meat? Whoa. It's for my alien girlfriend. I'm gonna kill you. No! Goku! Splashman addiction is strong. Let me fight her. Yo, bitch is pretty fat. Let me fight her. Oh? Oh, yeah. Ugh. Definitely not getting thalassophobia from a little bit of deep water. The alcohol doesn't help. This is the exact kind of game where there would be like a fucked up monster at the bottom of the lake. This guy would put a fucking like Mario 64 eel at the bottom. I'm not gonna go down there. That quick adventure in the water. What is that? What if it got closer? God. I still own Subnautica. I don't want to play it. I couldn't catch it on the ATV. I'm gonna throw up. Alright. 0, 1, 9, 5, 3, 9, 5. Oh, Jimmy. Jimmy, I think your server's broke. I don't have it. I don't have a Carl voice in me. I'm gonna be real with you. No, I'm going to die if I go down there. Be a pussy if I didn't. The fuck is that? Do you die from drowning? Yeah, I think you can. Oh, I think. I'm gonna take a wicked piss real quick. I'll be right back. There we go. I didn't even see anything before I paused. It was just like, oh yeah. Time to reload the save, and then I just paused like right as I was like dying. I was like, wait, what? Maybe it was an alien that got me. You remember when they added hunger to Minecraft? And everyone was like, oh, what are they gonna do? Added like a blink button next? Like a breathing button? Oh, is it like a sleep door? So is there like a no sleep door out there somewhere? Beans. No sleep till New Year's! Nintendo's GameCube, Sega Genesis! Playing Sonic! Running fast like this! And then he puts on his light up sneakers. Alright. Let's double check our servers. If you play the game for 12 hours straight, you just get fucking booted out. That's a good bit. That was just a cool, rare event. I hope you can go through the door. Nintendo fucking shit cute. Nintendo is Janet piss. Whoever thought piss. Alright, let's go back home. Oh, I almost forgot where I put my car. That's fine. We're not gonna die. Or disable my block inhibitors. Who cares about aliens? What are they gonna do? Probe me? Huh.
Well, now, let me show you how the P-47 is put together. To begin with, this is the biggest single-engine, single-seater in service. Has a wingspan just short of 41 feet, a little 35 feet long, stands 12 feet 8 inches high,
Weird.
and weighs about 7 tons with a full load. The power plant is 2,000 horsepower with a turbo. It's a four-bladed 12 prop. Well, let's look at...
Oh my god, there's a beast in my room. Hold on, watch this. I knew it.
A manually operated
Olamog.
will fire each time the bolt is operated and
Olamog.
It's an effective weapon, but its rate of fire is limited. It can fire only as fast as a man can open and close the bolt. However, the rate of fire can
I like eating food.
by using the force
What?
of explosion to operate the bolt.
Like the dogs? Olamog.
When a cartridge is fired, a very high gas pressure.
Oh, that's a
inside
good.
the case.
That's a good one.
This pressure pushes the bullet out through the barrel, and also pushes in all directions.
Olamog.
3 ways have been developed to use this force to operate the bolt.
What if this happened to you?
By gas operation.
Olamog?
If some of the gas is tapped off to operate the bolt, we get a gas operated
I don't know. Be kind of fruity.
We'll build up a typical gas-operated weapon.
Kind of freaky.
When a weapon is fired, the bullet is moved through the barrel by the expanding gas.
What a one-handed game.
Tap off some of the gas behind the bullet. We'll drill a hole in the barrel. This hole is called the
Is the signal already there? What do you mean?
Now, when the bullet passes
Oh, where I was? Oh, it's too late.
the gas will escape through the port. To make use of this gas, we'll direct it into the
Olamog.
gas cylinder. Inside the gas cylinder, there is a piston which can move back and forth. When the gas from the explosion escapes through the gas port, it strikes this piston and drives it to the rear. To transmit this rearward movement of the piston to the bolt, we'll have to connect them. A part like this, called an operating rod,
Can't go any faster. Olamog.
The rod is mounted with one end attached to the piston.
What a monster.
It passes through the gas cylinder.
What do you mean, meow?
And the other end is attached to the bolt.
Yeah, what if this happened to you?
The operating rod has a slot to unlock the bolt. When the piston is
What a
forced back by
monster.
the gas, it moves the operating rod.
What are you meowing about?
The operating rod moves back alone a short distance before opening the bolt. This gives the bullet time to leave the barrel, and when the bolt opens, no dangerous gas will escape to the rear. The rod moves back, and the slot cams the lug up and unlocks the bolt.
What a monster.
Continues, the rod pushes the bolt.
What do you mean, meow?
But that is only half the job. The bolt has to be closed.
Ah, what a good cat.
One way to close it is to use a spring.
Olamog. You're gay.
We've placed the spring between the piston and the back end of the cylinder so that it is compressed with the bolt open. When the spring
He wants to kill you. I want to kill her. We're gonna smash her head in.
which pulls the operating rod forward and closes the bolt.
Google, show me cake shitting. Yeah, that was my cat, though. No, no. Hold on. Put down the princess emote.
Some of the gas escapes into the cylinder, driving the piston to the rear and compressing the spring.
Oh, my fucking keyboard is covered in cat hair. Holy dooly.
Then the return spring takes over and forces the bolt forward.
Why is everyone's cat exploding?
The force of the explosion has been harnessed, so it does all
I
the
saw
work of
that.
operating the bolt, and we have a gas-operated weapon.
Oh, wrong spot.
Gas-operated weapons, such as the BAR or the M1 rifle, can always be identified by a gas cylinder somewhere under the barrel.
There we go.
The second way of
What does you mean by that, Olamog?
to operate the bolt is called blowback operation. As the expanding gases drive the bullet out through the barrel, they also push the cartridge case back hard.
There we go,
into the face
baby.
of the bolt. If this pressure is used before the bolt opens,
Olamog. Olamog. Ollie. Olamog.
fill up this notch and install a guide lug on the bolt.
Notch.
Now, when the weapon is fired, the bullet moves through the barrel and the bolt begins to open. However, the bullet leaves the barrel before the heavy bolt has opened enough
Oh, it's not the processing.
To close the
Not
bolt,
beans.
a return spring is again the simplest solution.
Which one of your moms is gay? Whoa, that's deep.
The other end pushes against the bolt, and when the spring expands, it closes the bolt.
Olamog. Meow for the microphone.
Now, let's see what happens when we fire a round.
There we go.
The bullet leaves the barrel before the bolt opens.
Wait, what do you mean 4 entities?
As the bolt opens, the return spring is compressed. Then the spring expands and closes the bolt.
It's by Sierra.
Once again, we've used the power of the explosion.
Kinda wanna check it out.
The work of operating the bolt.
Oh, both of them are gay. Wouldn't it be fucked up if only one of your moms is gay?
Operation is used only with low pressure cartridges, because high pressure cartridges would require a very heavy.
Well, a lot of explaining to do.
Weapons of this type, such as the M3
Hold on.
gun, can always
I gotta send this cat to hell real quick. I'll be right back.
There is no positive locking device on the bolt. The third way of using the gas to operate the bolt is called recoil operation. As you know, most weapons recoil or kick against the shoulder of the man firing. If we use this movement to operate the bolt, we'll have a recoil-operated weapon.
There we go. Cat has been destroyed.
Stationary housing, known as the receiver.
What if we should be? That means you're gay.
The part
Sorry, I don't make the rules.
now becomes the barrel
Just
extension.
enforce them.
The barrel extension, and bolt are locked together. Are free to slide in the receiver. Now the trick is to use this rearward movement to unlock and open the bolt.
But he's gone.
Let's first lengthen the locking line
Ah.
to make it extend beyond the barrel extension and attach a catch. Now, to unlock the bolt, we need some way of pulling this catch down.
It's a lot of drives.
This cam will do the job.
Fellas? You guys are
It has
freaks.
a camming slot, which fits over this lug on the catch. The cam is fastened to the stationary
Nice.
receiver.
Big money.
Now, when
Too lazy. I should ship more.
barrel extension and bolt to the rear.
Welcome back, Renbato.
Catch is cammed
I'm having fun.
and the bolt is unlocked. The barrel extension strikes the receiver, stops, and the bolt continues to the open position. To move
Whoa.
the barrel extension and bolt forward, we'll again use a spring. With the bolt open, the spring is compressed. One end pushes against the bolt. The other end is braced against the receiver.
Voices of the freaks. You get your freak. Yeah, I think I could freak with that. I'm gonna be honest with you, yeah.
Then pushes the
Any other freaks in chat right now?
Let's watch the action again. As the bullet moves out of the barrel, recoil begins. It drives the barrel and barrel extension back, and the bolt is unlocked. When the barrel extension is stopped, the bolt continues back. When the bolt is fully opened, the return spring takes over. It first pushes the bolt closed.
You can't ragdoll while you're carrying something. I really wanted to trip on my way to the cup. Come to the desk.
Until the barrel and barrel extension have reached the forward position.
That would have been so funny.
Recoil operation is used on such weapons as the pistol and machine guns.
If you see the barrel of a weapon moving back and forth inside the receiver during firing, you can be sure it's recoil operated. Remember, there are 4 types of operation: manual, and the 3 types that use the force of the expanding gas. The gas-operated weapon taps off.
A bucket isn't really worth it for cleaning this.
To unlock and open the bolt. The blowback-operated weapon uses the rearward force of the explosion to open the bolt.
When does the alien wife show up? I don't know. Spills hot coffee in both of your eyes. Whoa. Grand Theft Auto reference.
Unlocking and opening the bolt as it goes. These are the basic principles of types of
There we go.
operation. And here we can see how they are used to give plenty of firepower to small arms weapons.
God bless the USA. I gotta set the loop. Ah! It's a 34 volume! Oh my god! I may or may not have my volume set pretty high. F?
Some small arms weapons fire semi-automatically. Some fire automatically.
Oh, this is part 2.
Fire both ways. Weapons giving automatic fire will fire continuously as long as pressure is applied to the trigger or until the ammunition is exhausted. This permits spraying of a target with a continuous stream of fire.
Oh, it's not done yet.
Weapons designed to give semi-automatic fire deliver only a single shot each time the trigger is squeezed.
Singles in one ear, U.S. military training in the other.
These various types of
it's
fire
gaming
require
time.
different firing mechanisms from those used on
Can we
manually
assess it in
operated
volume
weapons.
100? No. No, I was grabbing these videos
Let's
myself.
look at a typical firing
Some of
mechanism
them are just
for
a little
manually
loud.
operated
It's
weapons.
nothing you
To
can
see
do
why
about
it
it.
won't work with a bolt that moves back and forth automatically.
It's gunfire, bro. It's supposed to be
hammer-type
loud.
firing mechanism. As the bolt is moved to the rear to cock the weapon, it pushes the hammer back. Squeezing the trigger releases the hammer to fire the round. The bolt is moved back by the force of the explosion and is immediately closed by the return spring. Right here is the difficulty. The bolt opens and closes before there is time to release the trigger.
Huh.
Actually, it's faster than the eye can follow. As a result of this rapid movement, the sear is still held down by the trigger when the bolt is closed. Since there's nothing to catch the hammer, it follows the bolt forward. But it doesn't have enough force to fire the next round, and firing stops. In other words, a firing mechanism is needed that will stay cocked even though the bolt goes back and forth at terrific speed. First, let's build a typical firing mechanism for semi-automatic fire. Such a mechanism must remain cocked with the trigger held to the rear.
Rear.
It should
It's
fire when the trigger is
operated.
released
Doing
and then
Nell
squeezed again.
Saru.
This can be done in a number of different ways.
To scare the aliens away with the
We've added a
TV.
new sear of the same type as the first
Shield.
one. It is mounted so it can pivot independently of the trigger.
Hmm?
Now,
We'll mount a spring under the new sear to hold it up where it can catch the hammer.
Very good.
That doesn't completely solve our problem.
Oh, that's not my
we
email.
still can't fire the mechanism. We must
Or
be
level
able to
1.
depress the new sear
Kiwi
by
Papa
squeezing the
Tango.
trigger. What is needed is a connection between the two sears. We'll put a link on the original sear. It pivots freely on a pin. But to keep it from pivoting too far, we'll put a stop lug on the
What the
original
dog
sear.
sounds like. Put the night air in. Put some nice mosquitoes in. Get a little bit of spiders, the cobwebs in the corners. Leave the garage door
When the
open.
trigger is squeezed, the link moves the new sear down, releasing the hammer. A fraction of a second later, the link slips off of the lug, and the new sear pops up to catch the hammer again. Let's see it again. The sears come down together, releasing the hammer. The new sear snaps up and catches the hammer, even though the trigger is still held back. To fire the next round, we must release the trigger. The link hits the lug on the new sear and pivots. After it passes the lug, it drops back into its original position, and the firing mechanism is ready to fire the next round. We now have a semi-automatic firing mechanism. Each time we fire, the bolt moves back and forth before the trigger can be released. But the new sear is up, waiting to catch the hammer. Then we can fire the next round by releasing the trigger and squeezing it again.
What was that? Yay!
Semi-automatic fire. One shot each time the trigger is squeezed. To get automatic fire, we must arrange the firing mechanism so the weapon will fire continuously as long as pressure is applied to the trigger. We've seen how in semi-automatic fire, the hammer is caught by the new sear and held until the trigger is released and then squeezed again. But in automatic fire, the trigger will be held back. So we need a means of firing each time the bolt closes, even with the trigger back. That means on this mechanism, we must disconnect the new sear from the hammer each time the bolt closes. A part such as this disconnector will do the job for us. We've mounted it so that it can move up and down. As it moves down, it depresses the sear and releases the hammer.
Tickling funky rat.
To move the disconnector each time the bolt closes, we'll put a lug on the bottom of the bolt. Now, as the bolt closes, the lug cams the disconnector, pushes the new sear down, and the hammer is released to fire the round.
Oh.
The bolt moves back, and the lug clears the disconnector. The disconnector moves up, and the new sear is in position to catch the hammer, even with the original sear held down by the trigger. The cycle starts
It's
over
the
again.
M2.
And the weapon will continue to fire as long as pressure is applied to the trigger. When the trigger is released, the original sear rises. Now, when the bolt disconnects the new sear, the original sear is up in position to catch the hammer and stop the firing. The hammer is held back, cocked, and automatic fire can be resumed merely by squeezing the trigger again.
Get you a mecha girl that does that
Now let's
on
look at
your...
weapons which have both automatic fire and semi-automatic fire.
Welcome back, citizen of planet Earth.
These weapons have a lever to select the type of fire desired. These firing mechanisms are not much different from the one...
Good morning, Maserati. I'm having a lot of fun with Voices of the Void. There's a TV, right? Dark piss. M14 select fire. Cook it a pizza. You know, I probably should check the entity tracker with when I was. May or may not have been a little spooked out by that. We're good, we're good, there's no one here. Marcianitas. Motherfucking Mia. Okay. Am I okay? I'm having a great time playing this funny video game. I can't wait for sleep deprivation to kick in and exhaustion. But the real Voices of the Void experience. Hey, it's a Voice of the Void. Whoa! It's a Norm of the North. It's the 8th Twisted Tea. Maybe I'm not okay. Maybe I needed this. Thank you for the raid, No Name Paladin. Welcome to video games. This shit's badass. Hell yeah, Twisted Tea. Gotta get to 10. I only have one left in the fridge outside. Justice. Like No Name Paladin. Oh, let's go on. Oh. Welcome to Voices of the Void. Uber Eats or drizzly some. What's a drizzling booze? Perchance. Like Uber Eats, but alcohol. Wait, that's a thing? What the fuck?
As techniques of medical practice advance, the doctor relies more and more on knowledge gained through laboratory studies. The clinic and the biochemical laboratory are merging forces in a joint attack upon disease. The common ground of the present attack is inside the cell. In every cell, metabolism, chemical change, goes on without stop as long as life persists.
Even spirits.
The biochemists
like
are determining
ghouls?
pathways, establishing an order and a pattern of the chemical life process.
I could see it. I gotta heat up my burger real quick. Oh, it's 40%? What turns a liqueur into a spirit? Yeah, I should have left it. That will be fine. Walmart liquor. Hardly even Noah. This game's really good because you can do this. I think that's all I want out of a video game. What was the knocking at the door earlier? You know? We'll be fine. I completely forgot to grab the server targets. Kilo Papa Tango.
For knowledge of enzymes and metabolism. Here are the bare essentials of the biologist's concept of cell.
Guess I'll just visit Tango and come back real quick.
Within it, the nucleus might have
yeah, we'll go TR1.
What factors make an enzyme function or cease to function? First, the location of the enzyme within the cell. A change of location may bring on a change of action.
Event in the database.
Second, enzyme quantity. More enzymes, more action. More
I don't think we did this one yet. I targeted Tango, didn't I? Surely we'll be fine. Watching the burger roll in the microwave got you. You know you could do that in real life. Like, nothing's stopping you from rolling a burger in your microwave. Yeah, enough fuel and health. Nothing's wrong. I'm getting used to it. Visit satellites in the order that spells out alien. Okay. 8 out of 100 ATV stunts. Oh, we're really doing it. Echo Link Sleep CVT. Oh shit. I didn't actually do the shout out. Hold on. Pokemon. My car! That's fine. 11 health! My gameplay is speeding up. That's because I have to sleep less because of the coffee and using the bathroom. Just like real life, actually. I've been cruising for alien pussy for 10 hours, 12 hours. Not a crumb. I'm learning how to play the video game. Wait, what bag was alien? I had the cat on stream earlier. She walked in while I was like... While I was going to the bathroom, I had the door slightly open and she barged in. You missed it. The alien, the pub. See, yeah, right. It's what's cruising but for like UFOs? You gotta say that. Otherwise, it's like racist. 19, 7, 8, F3, 8, 2, 6, 7. Stargazing. Stargazing for alien pussy, got it. Thank you for the raid, Private Lexi. I'm having a lot of fun with video games for the first time in a long time. Is this what this game takes place in Sweden, so you're legally allowed to be racist towards me. Good morning, Ben Beebles. Wait, hold on. I'm going the wrong way. Good morning, Maddie Caddy. Good morning, Private Lexi. Good morning, Nuparu. Xavier mentioned. Is that what it's called in Finland? Where's the alien smash? At Ridley. Cruising UFO, like Cruising USA. Yeah, but pussy. How much wind is he? I'm having fun. European Truck Simulator. An alien cuck simulator right now, brother. You know how it goes. This is the Joe Biden, the Halos. I don't know. You know what I mean? Heroes. Ooh, I could use a Euro, like a GYRO. Oh, alien squish mitten. What? Do they call it that? Where you're from? I've seen very few aliens. I still can't break in there. Thinking about it. There's a lot of ways to say boom here. So true. Yeah, my favorite way to say pussy, is, your mom. Oh. You know, and by the way... Oh, that's just the smoke from the ATV. Sorry, I thought, like, the world was going dark. No, it's just inhaling fumes. That's normal. What the hell, Carl? Carl, what the hell? That's my mom you're talking about. Jimmy, I dragged my nuts through a mile of broken glass just to hear your mom fart through a walkie-talkie. I do the same for Ocelot. There you go, there's Jimmy Neutron, ERP. You shall not need for more. Let the beef curtains close on this act, dare I say. What are they doing again to, like, explode this thing? These guys went from, like, 50 to, like, 10 HP. Only on twitch.tv/paperbag. Arby's has a good Euro. Fucking Arby's? Hey, check this out.
For the first few days of the 3-week pregnancy, there is little change in enzyme concentration. Then, the enzyme concentration rises rapidly, reaching its maximum at the 11th.
Pretty cool, huh?
This enzyme quantity per unit weight, though more than twice that at conception, is maintained throughout the rest of pregnancy.
Oh, I love pregnancy.
Gland tissue is increasing some 300% in weight. Then, at parturition, the enzyme concentration drops sharply. 4 days later,
Hope you like having a little brother.
Different states of body activity are accompanied by a change of enzyme quantity. This change in peptinic dehydrogenase concentration may be correlated with hormonal changes occurring during pregnancy. Hormones are part of the enzyme's chemical environment. This environment may vary in a great many ways, and each variation affects enzyme action.
Hope the European roads were good. Huh. What are you doing? What?
That hormones, an important element of enzyme environment, can affect the enzyme quantity of tissue is indicated by the work of Dr. Samuel Tipton.
Am I allowed to show this? I hope.
This is glucose metabolism when the hormones are normally balanced. Increase of thyroid activity.
Oh, I see ATP. I remember that.
The activity
H2O.
Cytochrome oxidase and succinic dehydrogenase.
Mountain Dew.
A reduction of the amount of thyroxine decreases
Papa and Kilo.
and restores the
Papa's down there. Kilo's over there.
another aspect of chemical and
Oh, we totally could have gotten Papa right while we were there. Ah, fuck. Golf and Sierra. We'll go to golf after this. You have Mountain Dew right now. Why? Hey, you know what? We're here. You know, it's a good game. You could do this. Freaking sweet. Burger's still cold. It's like cold on the inside. Just like me. Alright. It shouldn't be that difficult. Aww. Yay, burger. Wahoo! It's a big burger. Look at that spaghetti. You put it on the pizza. A little pizza spaghetti. Yum! Your second froze for me for a second. That was terrifying. Oh my god, now it is freezing. Like these snapshots of this hedgehog chewing his food. Oh, that's terrifying. I don't know how to feel about that. 6, 4, 3, 4, 8 camels. No, we're fine. What would a gay burger even taste like? What was in SpongeBob? The fancy patties? What does the Mr. Beast burger taste like? Oh, my computer's just dying. Oh, is the stream stopped? Bag, I can't stream with you going this long. What are you, gay? Can't stream while another man's streaming because you gotta watch him? Little fruity if you ask me. 3, 7, 8, 1, 3, 2, 5, 0. Ah, no record. Oh, I didn't even get it right. Oh, well, fuck. Wait, hold on. How far away is Kilo? It's like it's the base is between here and there. Drunk streamed Gungeon with Ina in the background. I don't even have to ask if you're. Hey, please, like all the great kids miss you. Nah. I like that's a good man. Oh, we're running a little low on fuel. May as well fix this up while we're here. This is the one that I already fixed up, isn't it? Well... It's not like it hurts. Mr. Beast Burger makes a better fleshlight than a meal. God bless. It's such a shame Gilbert Gottfried died right when he was getting real funny. Oh my god, he could have done so many good bits on like all the the stuff. What do you mean, huh? You not seen the Gilbert Gottfried video? I think it was a cameo where someone just like gave him the script of like, Mr. Beast, your burger makes for a better fleshlight than food. My cock has never been so happy. Thank you, Mr. Breast. It's a classic. I should have that on the TV. I gotta fix that. Mamma mia! Oh, it's just like real life.
Is a complex interrelation between electrical and
Why's it knocked over?
in which enzymes play an important part.
You know what?
Etherin, by inhibiting acetylcholine esterase, blocks the nerve impulse.
There we go. He knows from experience. He died of being cancelled. What do you mean he died of being cancelled? What? What did he die from? Also, my entire second monitor is frozen. OBS is dead. Hold on. Cameo came out too late. Yeah. Hired a celebrity lawyer, $2K an hour.
The nerve fiber is quickly mounted, and while still... So that the nerve impulse resulting from the stimulation can be
Papa.
on the oscilloscope screen.
Kilo. I didn't get the hash at Papa, did I? Ah, fuck. He's just trying to abuse the YouTube algorithm. I mean, yeah. Just because you're rich doesn't mean you're not a good person. Mr. Beast is not a good person, I guess. I don't know how true it is. I still haven't heard anything one way or the other. But I heard that like one of the guys on his team, one of the producers, he's nicknamed Delaware. That wasn't his name, but they called him Delaware because he was not allowed to enter the state of Delaware ever again due to molesting a child in Delaware. What a story. I hope no children got molested, but if they did, I hope it contributed to comedy. Wowee! Just like, yeah, give me the comically, like, evil, like, no, you fucked the kid. No, we know. Nah, it's just like, it was just fucking with it. Yeah. Hey, 03, that's gotta be good luck. Anyway, how did it affect life? Life's dead. The bank throwing up. Oh, it's super realistic too. That could happen. So it's probable. I'm sitting here drinking twisted teas like a dehydrated man in the desert, coming upon the fountain of youth, longing for the days of old. 'Cause upside down, fish in bowl, smoke weed. Not here. Yeah, we can do it here. White girl wasted on twisted tea. That's a good point. It's been long enough that I've overcome it. I'm a stronger man now than I was 12 hours ago. 13 hours ago. Tequila right there. Yeah. If I get attacked by a shark, I'm gonna fucking lose it. I'm gonna throw up. I would do it. Though I regret playing the Mega Man games. I've been thinking about playing through them again. This time, you know, having knowing like how to play them properly. Like a real bastard. You know, it's one of those kind of games where, like, if you know what you're doing, it's fun. And if you don't, then kind of like sucks ass. 2013 F2 VC 60. Yeah. There we go. More 40-hour streams. Oh yeah, those streams are all super long. Do a backflip. I do know that you can drown. We're there for all of 4 and 5. I remember Pharaoh Man. He was cool. I remember Mega Man 2. And I remember Mega Man X. And I remember Mega Man X6 for bad reasons. That game blows. If chunks were to be had, they would be there. You can drown? Yeah. Just like real life. This game has it all.
And succinate. Succinate is the first symmetrical molecule we encounter.
What?
It changes to fumarate, which is still symmetrical. Now hydration occurs. The OH will attach in this position in half the molecule. In the other half, it will attach here. Now we have two forms of unsymmetrical malate. When one is reversed, we see that it differs from the other only.
Why isn't that a Karagi bot? What are you, gay?
These two differently labeled malates form correspondingly different oxaloacetate.
This should be about fine.
Now, by beta decarboxylation,
beans.
the oxaloacetate produce pyruvate, one labeled, the other not. By reversal of glycolysis, two 3-carbon molecules are put together, and the glucose units of glycogen are formed. Numbers indicate carbon.
I'm trying to remember a Game Boy backflip. It was fucking dusk.
The labeled carbon is in position 3.
Beans.
By a different combination of the same pyruvate, two other glucose molecules form. But only the 3rd and 4th carbons can be radioactive if the biochemist's chart is right. Continuing the experiment,
I think I missed it.
the liver glycogen is isolated, preparatory to chemical degradation.
I missed it.
Here we see the glycogen being precipitated with alcohol.
Oh. Wait, I thought you wanted to learn how automatic weapons work.
To glucose,
There's some banger
then fermented by bacteria to lactic acid.
public access videos or whatever. Whatever the hell the proper term
It is
is.
then oxidized with permanganate to yield the carbon in two fractions. Carbons 3 and 4 appearing as carbon dioxide, and carbons 1, 6, 2, and 5 as acetaldehyde.
Shit.
Here, the permanganate has been added.
Yeah, here we go.
And the volatile acetaldehyde precipitates.
I don't know. Couldn't do it.
And the CO2 as barium carbonate. These precipitates are prepared for counting by plating in the usual manner. As the charts drawn from in vitro experiments indicated,
That's
the
correct.
in vivo demonstration shows the carbon to be in positions 3 and 4 only.
Man, video games are so fucking back. What? I left my burgers on the floor. You can eat them. I completely forgot that I bought those. Alien. I don't think that was an alien. I would have eaten them all the same. Marcianitas. What does cockroach taste like? Don't say cock. I already said it. People always talk about eating bugs. They're always losers about it. We'll check on that too when we're done here. To get a whole point for a cockroach. I think I'm good. It sounds like a lot more work than I'm willing to put in for 1 point. Ah. No wonder it sounded different. No, my child. Almost lost you. Cool. You cheesed off. Wallace and Gromit. I only watched the Wallace and Gromit and like the Curse of the Were-Rabbit. Would you describe that as a shonen and the rest of Wallace and Gromit is a slice of life? 6, 4, 2, 3, 8, 4. New Wallace and Gromit movie. Yeah, is that one gonna be good? Loco es loco se vestos del palo. Is this slice of life a shonen? Yowie. Flip phone alien footage. That's what it's all about, baby. Yeah, is this a shonen? Am I power leveling right now? No, it's Yowie. Yeah, sorry. Like that. I'm actually out of water. I'll have to get some. Yowie doing the art segments. You know what? I can accept that. What is that? It's just a log. Alright, I'll have to get some water when we get there. Yo, you meant power leveling. Oh. Looking to go like okay. Crayon Shin-chan likes shonens? Oh yeah. That'll do it to you. Oh no, this is the power station. Yeah, let me go to the centipede nest at night. Ah. Did I finish the splash drawing? Not really. Oh, come on. I should have been fine. This is wholly unrealistic. I would have flipped off of the ATV and pulled out my katana. The developers these days. I guess I'll cut him some slack. Come back when you've trained as much as I have. Huh. Oh yeah, I got it. Oh. I gotta get the water. I'll be right back. Don't be too fruity while I'm gone. That's my job. There we go. Sorry for not having any cool music in the back. I didn't think I went to the kitchen. I grabbed chips. Good chips. Video games are back, baby. It's like thirst again. So true. There we go. One-handed gaming. I'm up to like 8 Twisted Teas, I think. There's only one left in the fridge. Now you're talking eating. Yeah, you're right. I don't know why Lay's has honey butter chips. They're pretty good. All things considered. I was looking for this one. I guess I'm done. All of what's the boy. Good chips. Yeah, I haven't eaten anything off stream yet. I had like 4 or 5 granola bars today. That's it. I need the chips to live. Good chips. I'm spilling the chips. It's so fucking over. One-handed gaming. Oh. I'm not going all the way up there. 2-hour Doodle and Isaac segment and eat a bunch of food and then go back to voices. Yeah. Eat the dang chips. That's what I'm doing, brother. Mukbang. It's not broke yet. Buh. How it feels to chew 5 gum. Can you believe they flubbed the marketing on 5 gum? that fucked up. As far as never get over the death of Zaza, but I'll be back. He'll be back tomorrow, and then he'll be dead the day after. Can't wait for one of the windmills to start walking. Avast ye giants. Oh, we're doing it. Slowly. Drunk driving isn't dangerous. Hungover driving is. 5 gums and gummies. 5 Nights at Freddy's, 5 gum. Dude, that would have done it. That was, yeah. What character flavor would you do? You wouldn't dare. Ooh. A leftover from when all of the garbage bags fucking exploded.
They approved the Conscription Act, the first peacetime conscription in British history, just as the Selective Service Act was the first in American history.
Whoa.
The British had put their cards on the table.
5 comes at Goonies, 5 goons at Cummy, 5 gooning sessions at Freddy's.
Hitler smiled. Like other would-be conquerors of
What?
Philip of Spain.
What is he doing here?
Napoleon. Kaiser Wilhelm.
Guys, pull up the picture of Hitler shaking hands with the alien.
The sleeping lion began to wake up. He was a pretty drowsy lion for the first 6 months of the war. He snapped and growled. But he dropped more leaflets than bombs.
Is he shaking hands with the aliens from this game? Oh, that would be a good bit.
German warlords. Instead,
He's groping the Arrow bulb.
The King of the Belgians today surrendered his armies of more than 500,000 men.
Marshal Pétain, as French chief of state, has asked for an armistice. The issue in France is ended.
Britain was alone. Czechoslovakia occupied.
It's because we can get.
Denmark gone. Norway gone. Holland, Belgium, France gone.
Fine, 75 points.
Britain was
Okay.
alone. Hitler considered the war over. Everybody considered the war over, except the British. At the 11th hour, the lion was finally
Like the xenomorph? No, he's shaking hands with like a dinky ass gray alien. Have you not seen the picture? It's famous and it's funny. The 2 things you want to see. Look at the auto processor.
For a year, they took everything that the Nazis could throw at them. For 1 solid year, from June 1940
Maybe that's a good idea.
to 1941, they were the only major power fighting the greatest war machine in the world.
I'm gonna pretend like that's a good idea.
They took body blow after body blow. Solid punches before they even had their guard up. Take it on the chin and hang on to the ropes. They never went down. While they buried their dead, they prepared grimly and defiantly for the day when they could strike back. There were no victories to cheer them on.
Okay.
Defeat after defeat.
3D print boobs. I don't have any files yet. See, go ahead. Don't teach the aliens about Hitler. Wait, hold on. No, you've seen that, right? Hold on. Give me a sec. Alright. Ignore the dog barks. That was from my computer. Alright. Files. Is there a reset files button? That'd be nice. Good morning, Mint Costello. What the fuck? Welcome to Voices of the Void. Whoa. I gotta tab out. Alright. Oh, cool. Yeah, we're doing it. Assets. Stickers. Here we go. Morning cat deck. I'm waiting for my downloads folder to load.
In greater and greater strength. That's in the air.
As the boxes. I need a few more. Damn. Oh my god, I gotta buy more batteries. Fuck. I don't have the money ready for that. Ah. Oh my god, Hitler's fucking shit up. What? Is that Mexico? Holy. Alright, here we go. Surely we could find more batteries. They're all empty. Ate them all. The fucking coffee's empty. Out of coffee. Where'd I put the sticker pack? Hold on. I need that real quick. Where did I put it?
1,700 miles in 122
It's totally upstairs. Surely you are. Oh yeah, I'm doing it. I left the fucking fridge open. Oh, I'm an idiot. What? Because it's like a JPEG and not a PNG. Damn it. Fuck. I took all that time to download the image of Hitler shaking hands with the alien. I was gonna put him on the wall. Fuck. I'm so mad. I'm freaking pissed. I'll tell you what. Just change it to that PNG. Okay. Yeah, sure. Did it break? I hit the filter. Hold on, my computer's just a little broke right now. The Eichler-Hitler equation. Welcome back, Dr. Haraka. Oh, yeah, I can't press any buttons right now. Oh, yeah, it's still, oh, it's really dying right now. I can't press anything. I can't do anything! Oh my god! Out of chips. Go. Oh, you can see my mouse move every once in a while. I think this is normal. I was alt tabbing. You guys like video games? What if I, like, die in the game? Maybe, what if I press this? You die in the game, die in real life. What if I die in real life? Do I die in the game? No. Well, maybe I died in real life and I just don't know it. Wouldn't that be fucked up? Let's fix it. No. How was that? I'd be the doodle out. Oh, you know, you got a good point there, buddy. I'm so very stuck. When's the last time you said that the game auto saves? It's fine. What the fuck is going on? can't turn it off and on. I mean, I could turn the whole computer off and on. Maybe I should restart my computer. I might have to. The anti-Hitler filter got me hard. It's like the filter on the cigarettes. Think about it. I can't do anything. I wish I could I wish I could print screen right now to show you what was going on, but I can't even do that. Everything's still moving. I just lost all access to my keyboard. Anti-Hitler filter got me hot. Oh, cause like your peepness gets hot. But I was just don't press any buttons for a sec. Maybe that'll do it. It's not doing it. Press the Windows button. I am. Don't think my keyboard doesn't have one of those. It's right there. Can't even open the terminal. This sucks. Control Alt Delete. Control Alt Escape. Control Shift Escape. Control Shift Delete. Delete. Home. Right click menu. No. It's the clown button. Windows Shift S. Alt F4. Control C. I think I've been abducted by aliens. I guess there's worse times to end it. See you tomorrow with Kingdom Death Monster. You tried unplugging my keyboard. That'd be nice if I could press the raid button. No, okay. Oh, well, there we go. I'm gonna turn my computer off. I've got nothing else. Thanks for watching. More Voices of the Void Tuesday through Thursday. I don't know if they're gonna be like 12, 13-hour streams. Start the raid on your phone. I don't know. It's kind of gay. I can't figure out a way to make that gay. I'm sorry.